Oh my gosh, I've been talking and I've been muted. I was just saying no worries and oh my gosh. Yeah, I was just saying I'll be ready in a moment. And you did not put pressure on me. I'm just, my allergies are bothering me a little bit, and I was like, let me start stream up here, get everything set up, and you know, not screw my allergies. Allergies suck. It's so bad. I just, ugh. I'm just trying to stay anywhere where I'm not going outside right now because I'm not dealing with my allergies and they're really bad. Okay, maybe I need to sneeze one more time and then we start. One more sneeze and then we start. I know, I've been walking outside a lot lately. Have you thought of maybe just having your nose removed? I've considered having it broken and reassembled. Does that count? A little bit of a ship of Theseus thing, right? Is it still my nose? Okay. Hello. This is our last Pokemon. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I'm going to say hi to everyone who is in the raids right now because my screen will not scroll up far. Wait, hold on. Oh, it was just glitched. What's up, Varlden? Hello, Science and E-Milk. Yo, offline chat. Hello. Hi, how's it going? What's up, DSR? What's up, Ying Dog? Ninja J, thanks for the lurk. Hello, Hellion. Hello, Vors. Hello, Kingdent. Hi. Slappies for Kingdent. We gotta get hyped. Ema, thank you for the raid. I'm still gonna give you that proper shout out in a moment. What's up, Professor Jolty? What's up, Violet? Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Psycho Snail. Hello, Burn Quest. Hello, Puzzle Pyre. Hello, Grey Dragon. I'm gonna hit bend here. I'm gonna hit bend here because we gotta get moving today. We got big work to do. Hello, Couture. Hello, Power Chords. Hello, LaRue. Hello, Metal Will. Hello, Venusaurus. Hello, Try. Hello, Syndril. Hello, Trust. Hello, Jinja. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Trumpets. Hello, Candace. Hello, Eddie. Hello, Lash. Hello, Kyle. What's up, Kyle? Oh, hey. What's up, Licked? Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. Friends, I can't think of a world where you don't know our friend Just Imagine. But again, if you do not know Just Imagine, let me see here. It's 71, right? 71. Hello, Adam. Let me see here. There it is. Go follow Ema. He's awesome. He just plays an awesome variety of games. EG teammate and friendo. I'm so glad he's back to streaming. We missed him. An endless source of positivity. Also can narrate anything, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Great voice. I feel like we can all I feel like in any situation where you have like the good angel and like the evil devil on your shoulder, Ema just like has like a polite conversation with the good angel, and the angel just goes, this guy does it better, and then Ema takes his place and just sits there with you. Just goes, with a nice German accent, says like, what was it you were considering? And steers you straight. I love Ema. Please go check him out. He was the good angel, exactly. I tried to think what was the silliest, but like, what was the silliest kind thing I could say about Eva? This guy does it better. I love it. I love it. What was my score yesterday? Let's see here real quick. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. How come I cannot click this? 11,000? Okay. Whoopsie. Vinaj loves here. See? Hi, lol. Oh my goodness. Hey friends, we're gonna do a prediction today for GeoGuessr. We're gonna get into so just an FYI, I'm gonna say this early before the prediction starts. Does Falcon score before you do this, heed my warning before you do this. I do the daily challenge. I do it by myself. I cannot move. I can pan. I can zoom. I cannot move. No moving. We stay in the same spot. It's just part of the little challenge I do. Hi, Hydroplex. Falcon OP. I did well yesterday. Yesterday was good. No moving. No, I'm not moving. I'm just panning and zooming. I don't move and I don't look at chat. You can absolutely take guesses, all the guesses you want in the background. You can see my little head here. See how it's like moving, but you can't see anything, right? If I click the screen, boop, chat, you're gone, but you can see the little mousy thing, right? And there you go. 11,111 plus points. 2 days ago, I had one of my worst scores. It was like 4,000 or something like that. Yesterday, I had 11,800, and that was with a 0, by the way. So, do I score 11,111 points plus points? We'll see. Yeah. Thank you, Ema, again for the raid. What a lovely start stream. This is how I've been starting. This is how I've been starting stream every day. I've been really happy playing GeoGuessr. The reason I do it like this is because I'm American. We don't really learn geography very much, depending on where you are. You especially don't really learn geography, and so I love learning about geography by just seeing a snapshot of an area. If you move around and I eventually see, like, you know, street of Portugal. I'm like, oh, this is Portugal, right? And I'm like, I already recognize this because this is Ebook's mom's house. So whatever, right? But if I just see a snapshot of a place, I'm like, I gotta see it based on this snapshot. And we gotta see like what we can glean from this, right? Oh my god, I better get this right. I better get this right, Trumpets. I better get this. Oh my gosh. They're gonna should place on Mars, you're cooked. Oh my gosh, Trumpets, I don't want to let you down. I mean, even if I got this wrong, you'd have so many chances to recoup your points. You probably got a jillion points. But yeah, I won't move. I won't zoom. I just do my best without reading chat. And afterwards, I will read your guesses afterwards so that I can see. It's a little over 200K. Jeez. I will see what your guesses were and why I was wrong. So this is a lot of points on this. This is a lot of points. I don't know what's happening. This is an Ironmon do we beat the game kind of vote. And by the way, I'm going to be playing Ironmon today for Ironmon Rivals. For anyone interested in that, I do have a run going right now. We have a Boo this Mon that is past Brock. Good luck, thank you. I need it. I got past Brock with a Gengar that's really slow, had about 50 health. I had no heals and no status heals, and then somehow beat Brock. So this is the Gengar of Destiny that will lose before Mount Moon. So hi Larissa. I'm well. You caught me right before I started GeoGuessr, so I'm glad I saw you live. I always feel like when I'm playing GeoGuessr and I don't see people for 3 minutes, they like I miss them and they're just like, well. And I'm just like, no, I'll see chat in a minute. Oh boy. How's it going, Larissa? I hope it's going well. Can you say so I don't have to feel pressure? I probably. I've been talking nothing but shit, Ginger. I'm just like, who's gonna win Ironmon faster than I will? Like, I don't know about Buddhismon. Buddhismon, we'll see. Oh, nice, Larissa. Shana Tova. I hope that you are hope that you're having a wonderful day. Oh my goodness. I needed water so bad. I will win for you. Let's see here. I've lost well over 1 million something channel points in Midnight Sumos. So channel points come and go really quickly. Indeed. Happy New Year. What year is it? What year is it? 5,000 something, right? Let's see here. 5,786. 5786. There you go. There you go. Okay. Hello, Ezekiel. Just imagine a late raid. You know, I'm regularly poor on channel points because I spend it all on PAX funds. Well, that's kind of the point, right? I also don't want people to feel bad about gambling channel points because they just use them right away. They're incentivized to actually use them. So, okay. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and start. I'm going to click the screen. Bam. I can't see chat anymore. Let's play. Let's see how we're doing. Halfway through this, by the way, I'm probably going to go ahead and get... what is this flag? I should know what this flag is. I think I kind of know. No, maybe not. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, some of y'all are gonna know where we are immediately. See, I thought we were one place. I think we're somewhere else now. Hmm. That flag is getting me. The flag is getting me. I feel like I should know what that flag is. Kent, who are you? Who are you? Talk to me. Give me something. I think his shirt says Kent. I mean, that's the way you do it, right? Okay. I believe we're in Southeast Asia. I think. I think we are somewhere in this area. I don't think we're in the Philippines. I think we might be somewhere over here. I think we could be. I think we're somewhere around here. I think. I see some like Spanish influence, but I just don't think we're in the Philippines. I don't think. Maybe we are. I don't know. Maybe we are. I'm gonna put us here. Ah, darn it. Were we in the? You know, I saw so much of the Spanish influence, but I didn't quite think it was the Philippines. I thought maybe that influence extended a little bit more west. Um, I guess not. Probably not. Probably not. But I'll take it though. I went over here just to be kind of closer to the Philippines on purpose. But it's famous for its banana and coconut plantations, making agriculture the main livelihood. Its produce often supplies larger markets in Mindanao. Cool. All right, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go back and see what everyone said. Hi, Hal. Hal, you had did you have, I think you said it was at 1 p.m. Central Time, right? Which would have just happened. Yes. And smash it. Next up's coming soon. Hell yeah, Hal. Congratulations. I also didn't quite think that was the Filipino flag. I thought it was a little different. Evangelist, yeah. Yeah, there's always going to be a lot of English and a lot of Spanish in the Philippines. Um, look at all the names of these places. Like the other day, we were looking for like here's San Fernando, Angeles, Valenzuela. You know, like so like. But I thought maybe didn't it would have some Dutch influences. Fair, 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 fair. I actually thought I saw something written in Arabic at one point. I was a little confused. Yeah, that makes sense though. Carlos Schopenhofer. Wow. Well, okay. Hello, GTZ. Hello. Congratulations, Hal. All right, let's do the second one. That's not a bad start. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Well, we're in Europe, but where? I can't read what that says. Oh. Oh, am I getting bailed out? Well, they're not all, but didn't folks tell me that the yellow license plates I think are like what is it, like the Netherlands or Belgium, something like that? Like or the UK, but this isn't the UK. I trying to read what that said and I couldn't piece together what it said. I couldn't piece together what this said. I couldn't figure this out. I tried to, couldn't quite put it together. And then I saw, wait, is there something else over here? Yeah, what's this? Ooh. What would that be though? What would this be? This is confusing. It's like a D and a Z all together. This seems like I kind of, my initial thought was this is Eastern European, and then I saw this. However, that's like the only license plate that's like this color, right? Everything else is different. um I saw this over here and it rang to me as like perhaps something more in this area than over here. But I don't know where. I think I should probably stick with my initial thing. I should always stick with my initial thing, I think, which is that it's not like going to be like Belgium or the Netherlands. I don't think. I don't think. I hope not. Anyway, it was just like one thing that like led me to believe that. I am wondering if this is like more over in this area. Hmm. I'm not really seeing. No, 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 no. You know what? Oh, it's way up. You know what? I saw something that I thought said Riga on it. It was the sign, but I was like, no, there was like another like letter or two in there, and it was just so blurry, and I couldn't see it. And I forgot about that, and I remember that I probably would have gone over to Latvia. Valmiera is home to one of Latvia's most famous breweries, Valmiera, producing craft beers that highlight traditional brewing techniques and local flavors. Wow. Um, nice. So much bike friendly stuff. Yeah. If in doubt, take Poland. I think it's either Italy or Portugal, but it looks too slick. Eastern Europe. You saw something that said Valmiera. I couldn't read it. Yeah, I couldn't read it. Yeah, I wish I had remembered that sign. That was like when I was like kind of like in this area. Had I remembered that sign, I probably would have gone up to Latvia. That sucks. Um. Okay. Gotcha, Lush. Gotcha. It's going well, Syndril. How are you doing? Yeah, it was like Patik something. I was like, this like sounds like more Eastern European, but also it sounded like there were some like more like words that sounded more like Spanish or Italian. That's why I kind of like hopped over here to Croatia for that reason. But I saw something, I thought it said like Rigas and then maybe like another letter. I'm like, oh, there's Riga. Like, no, that's not what this says. I don't know. All right, next one. Centro. Might not be Centro. Buratzeiten Unterricht. Oh, this is Germany. Sweet. All right. Well, well, hopefully it's Germany. Sometimes we got screwed by that before. What's this? I'll just throw it out there. What's this flag here? Is this just like a thrift shop or something? It has like something like novelty. Is that a like a sports team or something? Uh, okay. All right. So I don't know where we are, but it's nice. It's a I mean Germany's kind of big, so far school. This doesn't say the same thing. These are just people's names. This is just people's names. I don't really know. I don't know where this would be. I thought for a second this was like kind of hilly, but no, not really. This just seems like kind of flat. Um, for like a bus stop or something. Well, over there, there's signs that would tell me exactly where we are. Oh, yeah, here. This is actually like going downhill over here. I don't know, like in terms of cities and stuff, like how big of a city this would be. It looks very nice though. Whatever this is like really nice. Um, it looks like somewhere that's kind of like surrounded by like hills on a couple of sides and a nicer city. I don't know where this could be. I'm looking around for a hint of something. I can't really tell. I don't know. There's a very good way to hedge my bets, which would be like I was actually thinking of like dropping it like right here. This could put me like really far away, but I was thinking of dropping it right around here. This was my initial guess. I'm gonna do that. Pretty solid. There, okay, that was the name of it. I was on the sign. Bad Kissingen is one of Europe's most famous spa towns, with mineral springs used in the 16th century for healing and relaxation. Oh, there you go. Um, vegan restaurant, Southwest Germany. Okay. Hold on, wait. There's a lot about this. Hold on a second. I missed a lot. Patio Valmira. I have an Estonian friend, and I would have guessed it was Latvia by the foliage. Very nice. 5 points. Oh no. House gives German vibes. It definitely sounded German, and yeah, House gives German. Yeah, yeah. It was all .de. The websites were .de, so you know, Deutschland. Dang that sports ball. Build also gives Germany vibes. Yep. Yeah. We've gotten tricked by that before by domain names being like, okay, well, like it had .de, but just kidding, it was a German company that works in Belgium, and it's like, oh, great. So once I saw it twice, I was like, yeah, a vegan. Was there a vegan restaurant? As close to me than expecting. Not close, but still. All right, Vinaj doesn't think you can hear that song, Hydroplex. A spa town. Not for kissing. Bad at kissing. Bad kissing. And I want to check out bad. It looked really nice. What about the map? I was like, Falcon's about to get full points. Yeah, the map was so zoomed in. I didn't see any like ocean. I was like, I'm getting a lot of points. All right. Two more. What are we at right now? I need about 2,000. I need 2,000, like 100 points ish. Arturo Frondizi, Avenida de Julio. Okay. Where are we? I'm hmm. Okay, well, Argentina's really big. Let's just be very clear about this. I was like, I think we're in South America. Um, I was immediately like, oh, Frondizi. I'm like, that's Italian. And I say Avenue de Julio. I'm like, dang, this is not Italian anymore. Piero. Um, all right, we gotta figure out where we are. Though. This looks kind of beachy, right? This looks kind of beachy. I mean, could be down here, and I can get fucked. So somewhere that has like a place name. Gosh, what does it say? I'm like zooming in real life. It's not helping. It's surprisingly not helping. Oh my gosh. Didn't this say? Is that a place? Hmm. I don't know what that word means. I've seen it twice now. I don't think they would put us like in Rio. I honestly don't, but I don't know. I'll leave it there. Or not Rio, Buenos Aires. Oh, that was the place. Resistencia. I thought that was just saying like it was honoring something of okay, never mind. Resistencia. It's called the City of Sculptures. Over 600 sculptures played in streets and squares, making an open air art museum. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know. There were a couple of words I didn't know. Look, this is Micro Center. Oh my gosh. Well. All right, here we go. Hey, Leoniad, how are you doing? Leoniad, sorry, I'm not looking at the screen when I'm doing that. I'm so sorry. Gratch believers. And this is clearly the Argentinian National Bank in Italy. Thinking Italy or France, and this is why I don't play this game. Don't trumpet. I only get that because I spoke Italian, so I was like, that's my only thing. Yeah, Leoniad, good call. Good call. Hi, Honor Genus. Tierra del Fuego. Hi, Jimbo. I love the name Tierra del Fuego. Fuego is one of just the coolest words. I do believe that's a win for believers, by the way. Congratulations. But we got one more. We can just add the icing on top. Let's see how we do today. This is a very good day. This is a good day. Let's see how we do here. Igor. Rohi. Presidente. What the fuck? Reina. I thought it said Trinidad. No. Ya Allah. Who knows where we are? Excuse me, you know where we are. Where are we? What's on your shirt? New York 1987 Aeropostale. Yeah, I'm also from New York 1987, so um well, I think that's the place. But where are we? Yeah, wherever we are, it's this place or it's something. But like, where? Dude, I can't escape Legends Arceus. The music is everywhere. Where are we? I'm actually really confused. Alto. Huh? This is I actually have no idea where we are. I'm glad we got the points before. I got no clue. This is one of those we can get fucked by Spain things again. I legit have no idea where we are. There's a bunch of this over here going on. Site. Uh I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna, you know what we're gonna be? We're gonna be like somewhere like around here, and who the fuck knows? I will go ahead and drop this right here. Sure, we're outside of Mexico City. I'll take my 627 points. Why not? Orizaba sits at the foot of Pico de Orizaba, Mexico's tallest mountain at 5,600. Okay, which is also the highest volcano in North America. Sure, why not? Why not? Anyway, believers, congratulations. Wow. Yeah. That's a huge fucking payout. That's a payout. What is this payout, dude? There were there were 652,000 channel points on that. Oh, Power Quartz, thank you for controlling the bot. Holy shit. What's up, Derpino? Hello, welcome in. Yes! Indeed Spanish. I saw Porrende. Hello, Byzantine. Hello, Nelf. Hello, Derek. Hi. This is my second official mod action after Ban LaRue. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I don't look at chat during the daily challenge. I'm looking at chat now. Hello, hello, hello. And now we can just play together a little bit as well. But we put a prediction down on how well I'll do. And yeah. I banned your funny looking wrench. That's such a good way to say staff. That's such a we did really well. We did really well. This is really good. I could have gotten the Philippines here. I actually could have gotten Latvia here. I wouldn't have gotten Mexico City. Hi, Polly. And I died. Oof. Power Chord's either laughing or DMing me to unmod LaRue. I don't have a DM yet, so. Unmod 1v1 me again, coward. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's do a little single player together. Let's do a little single player. Let's see if we can figure out where we are. Do y'all want to do, we got 3 minutes per. We got 3 minutes per. Do you want to do moving or no moving? Moving or no moving? We'll do the whole world again. 3 minutes per. It's like the daily challenge. Move or no move. We can see how good we all are together. Move. All right. We got one with a resounding 1 vote from Ying Dog. We'll move. Let's do it. All right. This says 30. Where are we? Class. Okay, so there's a sign there, but we can't read it. This looks European. There's a BMW. There are some street signs here on the other side of this tunnel, it looks like. At least I thought I saw some. Here we go. Maybe Germany? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I don't know. Stockerweg. Or Stockerweg. Let's just see what's over here. Okay, so maybe? How many what's it? It's 5. It's 5. It's the daily challenge, so it's 5 places. Is this seems like maybe Germany. Yeah, right? Oh my gosh, there's so many letters here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my goodness. Yeah. All right. There's a lot of Gangsters of Soul. Hold on a second. All right, so we think we're in Germany, right? 5 chances rigged. Lou's just usually at work when I do this. That's the problem. I've done this every day for like a month. Like, wait a second, what the heck? Could be Switzerland, could be. Or we could be by the mountains, right? We could like be, because the mountains are south, southwest, so we could be like right around here, right? Right by the Alps. Because the mountains are like west and south. So like this area looks like it might be pretty darn good. Or like over, I don't know. All right. I wish there were a website around. Hey, Groy. Oh, Groy showed up like a second late. I think Groy would have gotten this in a heartbeat. Where we are right now. Maybe this is Switzerland, right? Do we pivot to Switzerland last second? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it right over here. I'm gonna leave it right here. It was Austria. Okay, it was Austria, but it was like it was down here. Really great call about the Alps, right? That was really good. Has yellow road markings. Oh, there you go. All right. So it was just across the border in Austria. I almost moved it over here. We would have gotten like maybe another 500 points, but 4K points is pretty darn good. You need a goddamn plumber's website or something. Come on, yeah. I need like Sven the plumber. Like, come on, man. Good job, Metal Will. Yeah, that would have been good. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay. Up. I did a little jog. I see Sound of Music so many times. Where is... I heard this last night. I thought it was really good. This is actually Aha, by the way. I'm just gonna play this song. This is like actually them. Well, where's your steering wheels? Where's your steering wheels? Are we in England? Is this England? I had never heard this before, Metal Will. I thought it was just really good. Anyway, Jackie Stewart. Yeah, this is gonna be the UK, right? This is lovely. Very posh. Where are we? Oh, not the scenery. You mean the song. Yes. I know. I realized, Derek. I know. Proper lovely. Yeah, they did this recording in 2017. I was like, that's great. Who even cares where we are anymore? This song's beautiful. Lanarkshire at Pernicious Victoria. Goddamn plumbing website or something. Yeah. Lanarkshire. Tewkesbury. It's like sure, right? Sure. Sorry. Yeah. I realized when I said it, I was like, none of the English are here to call me out. Metal Will's got their back. Hi, Mitty. I'm so pedantic. I can't help it. I don't know where we are. I'm gonna say we're right over here. Okay, so we were in Scotland. Well, all right. As far away as I could have been. Just a bit outside. What's up, Pete Romer? Oh my goodness. Speaking of Bob Uecker baseball references, you know who would absolutely love those? Is Midnight Sumo. Guys, Mitty's here. Mitty's up. Mitty, I think Mitty had some stuff to do. If I saw really quickly, I was reading chat. I got to bed so late last night. I woke up, showered, ate, came right here. But I have, of course, can you see? No, you can't. You see cat bed. The Grand Sumo tournament up on the TV. I was reading chat. I think Mitty had some chores to do earlier today. So he's up now hanging out with us. But the reason why he's usually not is because he's sleeping now, preparing for night 12 of the Grand Sumo tournament. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, that's less fun. Friends, please, as our friend Cyan says, follows and views apparently count double when friends are sick to help them feel better and get through their 9 hours of live sumo tonight on the Grand Sumo tournament. Oh, that sucks. You said, well, I didn't hear most of yesterday, but the day before you were like, I think I'm feeling a little sick. I was like, it's probably just allergies. He'll be fine. I'm so sorry. Ugh. You've been holding it together incredibly well. Your adrenaline seems to carry you so well. That sucks though. Oil of oregano in OJ. I am so sorry. It's Falcon's fault. It's my fault. Oil of oregano in OJ. I'm sorry, Azure Kill. Let's do the next one, by the way, guys. Let's do the next one. Where are we? Okay. This right here is India, right? I think that this would be Hindi. Headed back to bed soon. Gotcha. I saw bought supplies, and that's why I thought that you just had some errands to run. I saw that earlier. Someone said, Mitty, did you get your supplies? I was like, oh, that's nice. Mitty went shopping. Oh no. I was so far off base. I kind of wonder if we're close down here. It said Sri Sri. I kind of wonder if we are either on Sri Lanka or close to it. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh, Mitty, you know what though? I was so tired this morning when I got up. While I was waiting for my food to cool because it was just way too hot, I played Persona. I just did the I just got the fireworks festival, and there's something about hackers. And that's where I'm up to right now. And I was like, this is good. I want to know what's going on. Yeah, the way I remember like Hindi versus like Arabic is Arabic, like there's like this line, right? And Arabic always I think like tends to go like more above it. And Hindi tends to go like below. And that's how I just kind of remember that. I'm also just like talking about like languages, and I am not at all. I think that's how I tend to remember it. I think we are in India. New Delhi. Oh, okay. Whoa, that's up here, right? It's up here. Ooh. Well, let's go back here real quick. There's a public school. There was a public school over here. Yeah, Mitty, if you're still there, there is that the Iron Rivals thing. Whenever you're back and feeling well and you know, whatever, you have some time and stuff like that, it's gonna be going for a month. And I keep telling people, like, jump in. It's for the competition aspect of it. It's just whoever wins in the fewest seeds. So the first person who wins will set the bar. And then yeah, and it's just honestly for me, I'm not even looking at it as competition. I'm looking at it as like a coordinated effort by a bunch of people just to play Kaizo again, because Kaizo is really cozy, and it just makes me happy that people are happy playing it. So I'm gonna right here, 1.5 miles away. All right. Last one? No, 4 or 5. All right, let's go. Yeah, there's already been some hype for some E4. Jinja tied a PB, right? That was so freaking cool. I love it. You know, by the way, this also just kind of shows there can be coordinated efforts for a lot of different things. Not just Ironmon, and also not just Fire Red Leaf Green. But there can be coordinated efforts for a lot of things. Let's see where we are right now. Okay, well, all right. Okay, let's get back to, what's up, Chakra Cat? Yeah. Olin Arts, Bates, Admission, Schaefer Theater. I'm trying to read some of these signs. Kim's Kitchen. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. The license plates, though, I was seeing some of the license plates. They didn't scream Virginia, but I mean, maybe. Garcelon Field. This is around a campus, but which campus? Hood, Turner, Maine. Maine. I mean, this doesn't necessarily mean it's Maine. Sorry, it's a truck. It's almost like trucks go places. This is by a school, but like, what school are we at here? Purdue University. All right, Purdue University. There is a couple of Purdue universities. But I believe, but is this the Purdue in Indiana? Indiana, right? Not like the chicken. What the absolute fucking shit is happening here? It was spelled like Purdue. Like the University Purdue, not the chicken. Yeah, not like the chicken. All right, so Purdue is, yeah, that Purdue is in Indiana, right? I don't remember where in Indiana it is. Maine family. Hold on a second. No, I think we are in Maine. I actually think we are in Maine. Guys, I actually think we are in Maine, and there's a Purdue. or an extension of it in Maine. I'm backing out and booking it to Maine. Turner, Maine. It's probably going to be near a major city. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Teeth. We have Purdue at home, shows Maine. Yeah, pretty much. I think we are in Maine. I don't know where Turner, Maine is, but it can't be too far from a major city, right? In Augusta? 30 miles away. Yeah, there's a Purdue University here. Maine, Indiana. Holy shit. I would have gotten got so bad. Vinage. No. 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 We're doing very well. This is why, by the way, I don't move on the daily challenge. Sometimes it's too easy. All right, where are we? How's one of my favorite collection of nerds doing? What's up, Ducky? How are you doing? Hello. I think we might be in Australia. Ducky, we're kind of doing the daily challenge, sort of. We're doing 3 minutes anywhere in the world and we can move. I'm trying to see in these cars to see where the steering wheels are. No, okay, we're not in Australia, not New Zealand. I am sometimes very tempted just to see what happens. I would first, like, get rid of all my shared ban lists. And then just see what Vinage does. Yes, Australia drives left side of the road. So we can probably say we're not in Australia. I did think the sun was in the north, though. This could be like South America, potentially. I think it actually might be South America. Cars, tropical trees, something along those lines. Maybe, no, maybe, yeah, maybe. Chakra guy, maybe. It could be Southeast Asia. G-Kick streaming Falcon. Brazil. You know, I thought we might have seen Portuguese. Probably not over there. Let's just move that back over there. .br would be Brazil. I doubt other places would use .br in a lot of things. So it's not, we're not gonna have a German situation here. This is very nice. I did win. I got 12,000 something. I even like got like no points on the last one. Well, we know we're in Brazil. This is very lush, very pretty. We're potentially not too close to the coast, but we are probably somewhere that's pretty damn nice in Brazil. So we're probably by like a major city. I think the sun is like, I think that's northwest. Because I can go like southwest too, but it's like kind of behind me. Look, it's the like literal equator. Well, this probably would have helped. Maybe it's Portugal. No, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna stick with Brazil, but maybe it is Portugal. I don't know. I'm gonna put it right here though. Nope, Sao Paulo. Okay. Whew. Gosh, Brazil is huge. Hi, Alba. Hi, Seth. Posh place. Yeah, it looked like it was by a city, but like a little outside of it, maybe. This was pretty square in Sao Paulo. It was very, very, like you said, very posh. Yeah, that was nice though. Okay, well, that's 20,000 points. 20,000 points, by the way. We did not, Alba. Best I could do is Maine. That's 20,000 points with only 3 minutes to guess. And wow, yeah. Oh, it's Yogi. Hi, Yogi. Hi, Taylor. I didn't realize Yogi spawned those packs. That wasn't bad, dude. That wasn't bad at all. We did pretty darn well. Okay. Friends.
You were close.
I was close. Oh, hi, Sentient Pickle. What's up, Pickle? That was pretty good. We gave ourselves 3 minutes to guess on each. 3 minutes to guess on each, and we got 20k points in the entire world, right? That was pretty darn good there. Oh man, not bad. All right, well, I think we should probably go to Ironmon. I have to run ads in a moment. I've already snoozed them twice. I gotta run them in a moment. We have pre-rolls running right now. Nobody likes pre-rolls. I just wanted to throw something out there real quick, friends, just as a little bit of a thank you most of all. I have been looking over my September stuff. I told you, I posted a little thing in the Discord in September, and it said, just like a little like, hey, FYI, small note, Twitch sometimes does not add subs, bits, etc. on the day they actually occurred. And for some reason, counts them toward the next day. As a result, the total of September might be a little bit behind, but it'll be accurate by the end of September. So if you remember, Monday was like a bit of a pop-off day, but Monday's total didn't go up that much. It went up yesterday when I totaled up Tuesday, and I rechecked my math. And it looks like we are at 897 subs, which means get flashbanged, by the way, get flashbanged. That we are 3 away from Split Fiction with Yogi. 3. And then we are 103 away from the trifecta of Pokemon Gamer ROM Hack, Pokemon Gamer ROM Hack, and Ashley and Falcon Play Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. So, we are close. We are very, very close. And thank you all. We aim as streamers for September to be our biggest month of the year. And it is. This Friday, this Friday starts the bonus gift subs. So for every 5 gift subs, you get at least 1 bonus. It could be up to like 50 or something like that. But get those business documents filed. I'll get them ready. I'll get them ready. Our Lady of Perpetual Exemption. Hi, Daydreamer. And what else? That's it. That's it. Remember, I'm gonna be streaming Saturday and Sunday, so be here. We'll do some fun stuff. Maybe we'll play some Poly Bridge and like some community games and stuff. And I'll wait on the incentives. Okay, fun fact. That's one of my favorite alerts, like by a lot. Go play Split Fiction, Falcon. Well, I gotta snooze ads now. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Inspired by what Mitty just put there. Hold up. I cannot find my scene. There it is. Hold on a second. All right. Well, friends. What's going on? How do I make this all green? Oh, there we go. I got it now. I did it. Okay. Taylor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I love this song, dude. I love The Weeknd. I love Daft Punk. Taylor, thanks for the 5 gift subs to Clumsy Gamer, Emolux, Yaria, Hide on Bush, and Baba 60 Nice, by the way. And for saying go play Split Fiction. Yogi and I will be playing Split Fiction and Fast Food Simulator, by the way, with Jinja Ninja. I knew that Jinja was interested in playing, but I didn't want to blow up his spot. I'm going to blow up his spot. Jinja is also going to come play with us. We actually had talked about playing Fast Food Simulator 6 months ago. So the 3 of us are going to do that. Taylor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you feel better, dude. I'm so sorry. Ugh, that sucks. You are, you do us a tremendous service, and I just hope that the adrenaline and your supplies carry you through. Thank you for the 100 bits. Triavalon, thank you for the 100 bits. Is that Muxie? I'm gonna ask you every time, Try. Is that Muxie? Oh my gosh. Biff Tech, thank you for the 100 bits, and hopping in the hype train. Thank you, everyone. Level 2 hype train. And the mini, thank you for the 2010 10. The 40. Did you get us to 69%? Oh, we are so close to 69. I don't know, it's just cute. Fair, Triavalon. Hold on a second. I don't know where that comes from. Nice. Yes, this is where we're at. Biff Tech and Try, thank you again for the 100 bits. Minnie, thank you for the 140. Violet, thank you for the 500 bits. We're at 96 now. We blew right by it. How are we doing today? I'm doing well. We did really well on GeoGuessr. We've done really, really well all day today. GeoGuessr's been really, really good. Like, we did really well. Violet, thank you for the 500 bits and getting us to Hype Train level 2. Friends, there are still new emotes. From last week, if you don't have them all, I like to put them in rainbow order. So it's me, Sweat, I am Clap, Frog, Wow, High Hand, and Love. I memorized all those, by the way. And there you go. Daydreamer, thank you for the 100 bits and completing level 2. Thank you very, very much. I have to run my ads. I can't not run them. So since Daft Punk in the weekend ended, I gotta run my ads real quick during a hype train, which seems like sacrilege. I literally can't snooze them though. All my snoozes are gone. So actually we're going to do a fur walk. Thanks to Falcon. Should be okay if I don't yell at all. Headed to lie back down. Gotcha. Everyone, please consider tucking in our friend Midnight Sumo and come join us over there at the Grand Sumo Tournament tonight for night 12. It is extremely, extremely exciting. It's oh my gosh, it's so fun. Ponch, I know, ads. Yes, tucks for our friend Mitty. Tucks and fur walks. There's a lot of emotes you have to do right now. Make that chat. Yogi engage the chat. Hi, Rena. Hi, Ponch. Good night, Mitty. We'll see him in a few hours here. I can't not run my ads. I'm so sorry. Thank you all very much. Hi. So I wanted to pronounce your name properly. Is it Yaria? It seems like it would be Yaria. Welcome into the game. You've adopted a Pokemon. I don't drive, we know. Taylor, thank you again for those gift subs. Thank you for thanking Taylor. That's really sweet of you. Thank you very much. And now you're not going to get ads. Thank you all again for the hype train. I so appreciate it. Violet for the 500 bits. Daydreamer for the melting snowman. Daydreamer, I'm so sad because like the days are so much shorter here already. It felt like summer, the summer hours just are just like lasted for so little amount of time. Minnie, thanks for the 140 bits, and Biff Tech the 100 bits. Try 100 bits and Taylor's 5 gifts again. Thank you. I made coffee, but I'm just gonna chill for a second. We got Zoru here. Also, reminder: 3 weeks from tomorrow, Pokemon Legends ZA releases, which means in probably 3 weeks or less now, we're gonna have Gen 6 for the Pokemon game release. Biff Tech is trying to get me in trouble with the Germans. Hold on a second. Proper channels. Oh wow, yeah, good eye, Biff Tech. You were comfortable with me back during the pandemic and I didn't have anywhere to go. Leoniad, I'm really glad. Leoniad, if you ever snowed in or anything, you know, and you just have a day where you're just like, I just want to chill or something like that. Hang out, man. Feel free. That makes me really happy. Well, here, real quick, what's on the shirt? Here you go. Yep, it is a Shovel Knight shirt. I haven't played Shovel Knight in a long time. I think I have it on Switch. I might have to give it a shot again, though. But I love this. It always looks like the Shovel Knight's holding a companion cube, by the way. It's not nice to drive to work in the dark. Yeah, fair. We'll trade. We'll trade these, Daydreamer. I remember actually here we would talk to some of our coworkers who would just like wake up really early, and they would complain about like when we would be happy about daylight savings time, right? Like not losing an hour of sleep, but having more time in the nighttime. They'd be like, "Oh, but now I'm driving to work in the dark," and I was like, "Oh." Shovel Knight is so good. I really liked Shovel Knight. I was like, yeah, this is good. I had fun playing it. I never had the urge to like 100% it, to go back to it, anything like that. Like I just was like yeah, solid. Mega Man 1 sucks. Do you like any of the Steam World games? I only played Steam World 1, and I very much disliked it. SteamWorld Dig 1, and I really didn't like it. I heard that SteamWorld Dig 2 is actually very good, and I watched someone play it. It might have been Plain Old Trey, I think. And I was like, hey, Pottercron. I was like, this looks like it's actually a lot better, really good. I never went back to it. Pottercron, at the last second for the hype train, by the way. Welcome into the hype train. Thank you for the 6 months, and I see that there, the 3 months in advance. Thanks for taking advantage of the September discount. Getting you in here for 3 months in advance. Thank you for the investment into the future. Thanks, Pottercron. It's I love seeing that come in. It just means a lot to know that, you know what, every month I'm gonna see that tick up. Thank you. Also, enjoy your hammer? Yeah, you get a hammer now. It's a good business decision. SteamWorld, you like Dig 2? SteamWorld Dig 2 is excellent. You only played the story. I only played the story as well. Yeah, I really actually kind of want to play it again, Punch. Like, just see some of the other stuff that's in the game. Heist was really fun, Yogi. I was enjoying playing it. Yeah. I got that via Yogi. That was actually really fun. SteamWorld Heist. Yeah. Leoniad, I'm so sorry. I started telling a story and I didn't finish it. I keep trying to go back to tell this one streamer in particular who I watched when I first got on Twitch before I knew anyone. I didn't have any Twitch friends or anything like that. I didn't know anyone who watched the platform even. I would just sit in this one streamer's stream and I was able to talk to him so readily and so easily. And I watched his journey to Twitch partner. And he doesn't really stream that much anymore, though, so I don't really get to talk to him. He streams every once in a while when he does promotional stuff for Civilization. But I always wanted to go tell him, like, hey, thanks for all the streams you did there. When I was stuck at work and stuff. I had just moved down here, and I really enjoyed watching him. So I feel like that's like kind of the same message you just sent me. It just reminded me of that, Leonian. Not sure which one I got. It should tell you in your notifications, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I love it, Leonard. You are always a welcome presence in here. I could not find what I was just trying to do. My gosh. Hello. Don't pay attention to the duck. It gets cropped out later. Look how I don't. Let's see here. Oh, let me grab my coffee. Okay. Got some Iron Monin to do, everybody. Last Pokemon here. We're probably going to get a raid battle next time if I had to guess. Thanks, everyone, again for that hype train. Well, I think we're at, let's see here, 902. 903? I think we're at 903. Yeah, it puts us 97 away from the 1,000. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. Oh my gosh. Whew. Friends, if you like this game and you like doing cool things with cool people, like watching Split Fiction or like Gang Beasts, Hit People, or Battle Block Theater, or Fast Food Simulator, or a wheel with a million games on it, just go check out Yogi. Yogi also has the other half of our game. So when Gen 6 releases, if you like playing this game and you want to catch some Yogi exclusives, I mean, unless you want to trade for them, you could always do that. But if you want to get them on your own, you go follow Yogi and be in a stream when he's live. Hi, RNG. It sure is, Taylor. Yep. I played Pokemon Fusion once on stream before. Do 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 do. Let's see here. All right. There you go. All right. Yeah, it sure is. It's really just like anything, any Pokemon game. Well, friends, hello. We're back. We're back. We're back in Ironmon. Do you feel your soul leaving your body? Yeah. It was gonna be rock till I came in. Do you feel your soul's leaving your body? Are you ready for Kaizo Ironmon? Do you feel all your energy draining? Do you feel like, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Well, don't feel that way, because we're playing Ironmon Rivals right now. This is very exciting. I'm hyped too, actually. I'm actually pretty hyped too. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where this run goes. I have a run. I have a run. Thank you, everyone, by the way. Anyone watching the multi-stream, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all being here. These emotes are for you. And yeah, we're gonna see where this goes. I'm excited. You're excited. Feel these nipples. Anyone who doesn't get that reference, I don't know. All right. Pardon? Oh, wait, what? Well, we have a run. Here it is. In Route 22, took on Athens Corsola with Gengar. Wow. I managed to get out of Viridian Forest after wandering about. Consider those nipples felt. Look at that. Previously, guys, I took on Pewter City Gym Leader Alex's Rayquaza with Gengar and won tenaciously. Yeah, I forgot that the last Pokemon was a Rayquaza. I forgot about that. And then I got out and I did this. Look at Boo This Mon. Blah, blah, blah. Nah, I'm gonna look this old man. Nah. All right, well, here we are. This is Boo This Mon. We are live. We are on the, look at all the current runs. Look at this. Let's see the streamers who are alive. I'm currently on a run, level 22 Gengar. Looks like there's a lot of people going right now. Ooh-wee. I gotta tell Waffle something real quick. why. Says last update was September 24th at 7:28 p.m. It is currently 3:29. Yeah, it's I don't know, maybe. That's so funny. Maybe Ying Dog. I thought UTC was 5 hours now, but it's funny either way. maybe it is. We all need a bit of PP. These moves that needs PP, yeah, for sure. We could definitely use a better, like, reliable physical. We could use a ghost move, really. I also need any items. So, any items would be good right now. So. We love steroids, RNG. Grandpa Cobb, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I almost just said that like you. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm Grandpa Cobb coded. Welcome into Grandpa Cobb and Raiders. Friends, if you do not know Grandpa Cobb, burst onto my man, first onto the Ironmon scene, my gosh, earlier this year, I'd say, right around when like people were still kind of like into the super craze and was like, I'm doing my own thing here. I'm gonna play Ironmon. I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna win it. I'm gonna stream on multiple platforms, by the way. I'll put on a hype ass show. What's up, Captain Lenny? I'm gonna have a good time while doing it. Friends, if you want energy to get you going early in the day, and actually sometimes late at night too, by the way, Grandpa Cobb will sometimes come back a little bit later in the day as well. Please go check him out over there playing various versions of the Ironmon game. How's it going today? How is Emerald? I love Emerald. I've only gotten to Flannery though, and I lost to Flannery. I heard after that it gets a little rough, but I wouldn't know. I loved it. I think it looks good. Feels good. I think it's hard. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Friends, please go check out Grandpa Cobb. Oh yeah, no, I get that, RJ. I get that. Yeah, sure. Steroids work wonders as far as medicine goes. Fun. Steven at the end is the worst though. Yeah. We had our friend Kaizo Rob, who became like the like token Emerald player. Took him like, what is it, like 8,000 seeds or something to finally win with a Whale Lord. He got just the absolute worst luck imaginable, like constantly like right at the end of the game. What's up, baller? Yo, thank you all very much for the Corn Cob raid. Hi everyone, by the way, I'm Falcon. I'm doing something called Ironmon Rivals. I used to play Ironmon as my main game, but I don't anymore. I did it for over 3 years, so you can understand. But I'm playing Ironmon for the first time in like 9 months right now, because we're doing something called Ironmon Rivals. It's just Kaizo Ironmon, but it's a coordinated effort by a bunch of streamers to go ahead and play the game together to bring back Kaizo Ironmon, because like Super sort of took all of the fanfare that Kaizo had, and we didn't really have a unified game anymore. So we decided for 1 month, let's all play Kaizo Ironmon. And there's that website there. It is cool as hell. If you're playing, you'll see, like I'm on right now, I'm playing. I've got a run up there getting featured. I am the streamer who's currently live with the top run right now. And yeah, there are 52 streamers, I think, doing this at least. And you could jump in now. Just because we already started doesn't mean you can't jump in. Linear Divide, I hope you have a good nap. Tux for Linear Divide, everybody. So Grandpa Cobb, if you ever wanted to join in, because I know you're deep in the Ironmon scene, you want to meet some new people and stuff like that, consider just hopping in here with us. It's just an easy tracker extension that sends your runs to the website. But it's very cool. The competition part of it is we're competing to see who wins in the fewest number of seeds, not the shortest amount of time, the fewest number of seeds. So if y'all are interested, tell your favorite streamers. This is a really cool thing that we're doing here. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't want to make contact, but I probably should. I shouldn't mess around. I should just use my strongest moves here that I know will hit. This thing has confusion, which is exciting. 95 accuracy is basically on nerd. Oh my, that's some high defense. Jolty, what's up, buddy? Friends, if you don't know, by the way, I'm gonna shout out our friend Professor Jolty here. If you don't know Professor Jolty, Professor Jolty, nay Professor Jolteon, did a little bit of a rebrand 2 nights ago. I believe it was 2 nights ago. And go check out the Pep Master himself, who's also competing in Ironmon Rivals. Was part of a big old group call the other night, hanging out with a bunch of our EG teammates and friendos. It was a really good time over there. So go check out Jolty. I love this stuff. I would love to see Grandpa Cobb in this. I don't want to like put pressure on people, but I would love to see it. You got the Bruno last night? I was gone last night. I was totally freaking gone last night. I didn't see anything. Man, I missed some good runs, didn't I? I'm playing it very safe here. I'm a very slow Pokemon. I'm healing. This is a very like scary situation here. I'll just speed boost a little to get back here, but this is a very scary situation that we're in right now. That's for your Bruno run. What did you take there? But I see E4 runs already. People will say, I don't agree with this fully, but people will say that like Kaizo Ironmon is solved. I won't agree with that. I will just say a lot of us are better, and it shows you why Kaizo Ironmon is so good, is that there is a big skill factor in it. There is absolutely a skill factor in it. Charizard. I love a Charizard. Lost to some of us are just, we're just built different, Ponce. Lost to Parasol, but you should have lost to Lorelei. That's actually really funny. I missed! Oh, I'll do it again. I missed! Oh, I'll do it again. I missed! Oh, I'll do it again. I did it! We're just built different, you know? Exactly, Travelon. Yeah, I disagree with that. I understand that Kaizo Ironmon isn't what Kaizo Ironmon used to be. I get that. But like, oh my gosh. But like, it's still hard. There is a big skill factor in this game though. There is. I like to play max speed till E4. I always used to. And then I would like turn off the speed up once we were in like crucial battles. But I'm just enjoying vibing so much right now. Like I haven't played in seriously since January. I don't think I've played since January. So I'm just like vibing so much right now. And also like now I can keep track of chat better. It has a, yeah, look at how like pie coded I am right now. Hi, Victoria. A little bit of RNG, yeah, a little bit of RNG luck, right? But the skill factor is real. Sandstream sucks ass. All right, I'm gonna Sacred Fire here. I don't want to make contact. Maybe get a burn. Yeah, fair, definitely fair, Biptech. I definitely think people are gonna have different feelings and vibes toward different whether or not they prefer speed up or just like going. There's some people who came in here and go, thank fuck you have the game muted and you have music on and you're speeding up like in great detail. I was like, oh, okay. Because they're like, yeah, I can't watch this, like I can't watch this all sped up. And I'm just like, all right, yeah, like I get it. I'm gonna speed up to run back to town, but that's it. I will. I was speeding up to catch to pivot. You know, that's boring. And maybe if I am at some kind of like bleh parts, but I think it's to each their own. I'm gonna. So okay. I wasn't gonna say anything. But I'm gonna jump on Biff's. I'm gonna jump on Biff's side here a little bit. I actually found that I am having trouble watching extremely fast Kaizo streams. I've always kind of had trouble with it. When it comes to like important parts of the game, like gym battles and things like that, if speed up's happening in like gym battles and like E4 and stuff like that, I tend to actually just check out, and I tend to not really like get into it and watch that much, because I think that it's ruining the excitement of the moment for me personally. So I'm gonna jump on Biff Tech's side there. I can find like a little balance between both of them, right? Like really long grindy parts, like yeah, but in other things I want, like I like vanilla music, or like not even necessarily vanilla music, but like I want it to be like 100% speed. Yeah, absolutely Yogi. Yeah, I think there's a balance, right? Like if I'm going through like Silksong, I might speed up, but like a gym battle, I'm gonna slow down, right? And there's some people who are just like, I need to like have it all high speed all the time. What's up, Gammy? Did you speed up to make it look like your mod has speed? Yeah, right? Look at how fast this Gengar is, Gammy. Look at this. We play Subway Surfers on the right side of the screen, please. Hot take on Zelda. Subway Surfers on the right side of the screen. I've never played Subway Surfers. I have played all the Subway Surfers-esque games. I blinked and you beat you. And I was like, I think slowing down for big fights is a good idea. I'll really talk about what they're doing and strats. Yeah, which I really like. Remy. I don't have to look and I get the critical thought. He's also a rather okay guy. I can't even speed up that much. I kind of think I want E-speed, but the problem is this is another low PP move. I can't get rid of Dragon Claw or Sacred Fire. I think Cross Chop over a normal move. RNG thanks to Hydrate. I'm still thinking about the Zelda hot take. I'm actually kind of forming something in my head. I'm really debating Cross Chop. I took Cross Chop to bail me out at the end of the gym, but hi Ramrod, it's me. Yeah, I don't think we actually lose like super effectiveness either, right? We just add neutrality. We lose like super effectiveness on like 70 Pokemon, but also we don't have to worry about hitting them. It hits, and it also kind of covers the fact that we're so slow, right? It gives us a sort of like get out of the end of the fight free card. I'm doing it. Crazy, let's go believe that. Maybe we'll watch. We had a great week. I have Ramrod. Yeah, yesterday was a kind of a short day. I wasn't feeling that great. I'm not actually feeling great today either, but I'm better at least. And then Monday we just had Ironmon, so don't worry, you didn't miss anything because we're doing it again today. Okay, hot take. I also, Victoria, love talking about strategy and stuff, right? And just kind of like what we're doing in the moment. I think it's interesting, right? This is a strategic game. Hot take on Zelda would be that Alcohol made of moldy orange peels. I don't know. Link is in drag for too short a time in the games. No, I was gonna say something, but I was like, the problem with a hot take on Zelda is that there are so many takes on Zelda, like none of them are hot takes at this point. You know, like, yeah, that's fair, Seth. Right? That's just like a good take, right? That's just a good take. Things that will outspeed me. I would say that I think although I think that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are incredible games. More so Tears of the Kingdom. I think that Breath of the Wild seems like a very hard to go back to game unless you just have the fondness of nostalgia to it. Because Tears of the Kingdom just, in my opinion, just does Breath of the Wild way better. And the way it was like, so originally intended to be done anyway. I think that the mainline Zelda game team has lost their way a little bit and really needs to take notes from the Echoes of Wisdom development, because Echoes of Wisdom, now this isn't a like, oh, we need like the top down or 2D games or 2.5D or whatever, right? Like this could be really scary. It's not that at all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm gonna just E-speed here so this thing can't like hit me with something real quick. Yeah, no, that's fair, Jolty. It's you have to make your own fun in that game. I really believe you have to just make your own fun in that game. So, and if you don't want to do that, it's like, Echoes of Wisdom remembered why people love Zelda. Really like why people love Zelda. Let's hit the Sacred Fire. And I really think they need to incorporate more of that into Zelda. Oh, you are a dick. You are the worst kind of piece of shit, you motherfucker, I swear. That's not even smart AI. That's just some random kid who likes shorts or some bullshit. They really need to take a note from like that team about like why people like the heart and soul of Zelda. I think Breath of the Wild was lacking a little bit of that like heart and soul of Zelda, and though they made an epic world and an epic game and all this stuff, right, that they really like kind of perfected more so in Tears of the Kingdom, it really lacked like the soul of Zelda. And like there was no reason for that. There was just no reason for that. Because some other games also came around and showed that you can have like a lot of that. I don't know. You can have a big open world with exploration and such, like platformers. Metroidvanias do this and all that, and all that, right? You can do that, but you can also like guard someone's tools and like give them tools over time and not restrict them so much and slowly open up the world that way rather than just like making it based on stamina and energy and whatnot. I don't know. I just really think that although those were great games, and I was like, yeah, like Tears of the Kingdom, like I was like, I played Baldur's Gate 3, I played Tears of the Kingdom. I'm saying Tears of the Kingdom is still like my game of the year. I think they still have like a long way to go now because they sort of reinvented this formula, but they really are missing a lot. So Zelda should feel like a Metroidvania. Yeah, absolutely. It could be open world. Like a lot of Metroidvanias are functionally open world, but you can also feel like you are getting a gentle like when you're doing stuff. So A Link Between Worlds is honestly one of the best Zelda games. I really didn't like his Link Between Worlds. Hey everyone, look at the back of this this person's head. It's just a creeper from Minecraft, but it's like flesh colored. Let me expose world aspects of the game. I really have to play that game again with like different eyes. I need to play it again, Ducky, and maybe like it. Ooh. Yeah, that could be it though, Varlden, right? I mean even Echoes of Wisdom had a little slight like had choices of where you could go, right? But I don't think that really like made it open world. It just made it like a little more choice based, and that was good. Nothing for lunch. I didn't play Majora's Mask, but I'm hungry. I enjoyed Majora's Mask more the second time I played it. I had Ramrod, thank you for asking. What did you have for lunch, by the way? I had rice with Italian sausage in it, and like sort of like a casserole kind of thing, like rice, Italian sausage, sauce, cheese. Rice is a good base for me that I know I can tolerate early on in the day, and I also know that lunch for me is breakfast. I want to get some protein in there, so chicken and corn chowder. I usually have just like chicken, avocado, and rice and stuff like that. Jolty, yeah. Chicken and corn chowder sounds good. What's up, Dari? Got a freaking 5-star Blaziken, one of my faves, and I was so excited. First train had an Umbreon, another one of my faves, and that son of a hamster absolutely murdered my Blaziken. Oh, I'm sorry, Dari. Great cook, so it was great. Fantastic. Get you a cook in the family, Jolteon. Hell yeah. Buffalo chicken fries. Buffalo chicken fries. Oh my gosh. I am a huge sucker for rice. Like, I'll eat rice every single day. And I usually just like, I'll eat rice, I'll eat chicken every single day. I just love rice and chicken. So I mixed up, I had like a little Italian sausage today. I made up a bunch of Italian sausage early in the week so that I would just have it, and I could just like, if I needed some quick protein, just like throw it in. Not the healthiest of protein sources at all, but every once in a while, right? Oh gosh. That's not great, right? Awful. This trainer is so awful. Oh, it's so awful. Ooh, buffalo chicken fries sounds so good. Rice rules, yeah. Grath Poison. There's no way against a Bellsprout I need to use anything other than Dragon Claw. I just need to get these out of here. I have no health, man. I'm not going to be able to get any Mount Moon experience. Oh, I'm encoring. Great. Raid spoiler. What's up, Sora? Am I getting raided? Gosh, was someone I know? I just came right to stream. Was someone I know streaming? Hold on a second. Am I missing this? Let me look here. I have no tabs open. Oh no, I have no tabs open, man. I need to fix this. Who's streaming right now? There's a bunch of you streaming. I have way too many. Who this man is streaming? Yoshi's mid-weekly True Pot Hunt. Oh, Sora, yeah. What? Boo finished in 141. 1,064 checks? What is this? Boo, thank you for the raid. Friends, if you do not know Boo this man, hold on, let me get out of the screen. Let me get out of the screen here just to calm the music down. There we go, that's better. Hi, Boo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Boo's playing Link to the Past. I'm playing Ironmon. Boo still plays Link to the Past. I don't really play Ironmon though. Guys, if you don't know, Boo, you have a great day. Pinned by Osora. Guys, if you don't know Boo this man, one of our absolute best friends that I have met through streaming. Well, actually, through streaming, I don't know who I've met through streaming. Is a better friend than Boo. I don't think there's anyone. Boo's the best. Seriously, he plays a Link to the Past randomizer. He does a lot of Boo this meme. What's up, Goofy? Hello, Osora. Hello, Boo. Osora wrote raid spoiler. I went, oh no, I have 0 tabs up right now. I hopped on my computer and started streaming. I didn't get to sleep till 6 in the morning last night. So I hopped on my computer. I didn't know anyone was streaming. Boo was just doing a pot sanity Link to the Past randomizer, which has 1,064 checks. Boo also does no logic, which is Etimonym, our friend Eddie described it as, it's like watching the arcane. This like mystical magic that you just can't understand. And Boo makes it look real good. I understand some of what he's doing too, and it's really hard. You do no logic as well, Goofy? I'm very bad at it. I know some no logic, and when I see Boo do some things, I understand it, but I can't necessarily do them. He just makes Link to the Past look really good. And also, friends, when Metroid Prime 4 comes out, Boo's going to do something that he has never done before, which is he's going to play the premiere of a game, like when it comes out. He's going to play Metroid Prime 4. So if you're like me and you are really thinking like, I'm not going to be getting Metroid Prime 4 day one, I don't know if I can play it, but I kind of want to see it, and I bet it sounds really good. Or if you're on the fence about playing it, watch Boo. Boo's going to be as tough a critic as any, and we'll give you an honest opinion. So please, go watch Boo. I just opened as I'm looking at Boo's screen. Let's see, 144 was your time. I don't see, I gotta get into Boo's stream. I gotta get in there early. Ugh, I wish I had gotten up earlier. Darn it. I love Boo though. Hi Boo, how'd it go? When you next, I'm still waiting for you next time you watch my stream. Walk on water, swim on land. I swim on land. I know how to do those two. Wait, I can do those two. By the way, everyone, hi, we have a Boo this mon. We have a Boo this mon. This is in honor of Boo. We have a Boo this mon. It's going strong, I want to say. I have no heals. I have no heals or status heals. So Mount Moon is going to be really scary. But yeah, we have a Boo this mon. I've won the game with a Boo this mon before. But now we're trying it for Ironmon Rivals, which is all are welcome to come play. It's just a coordinated effort for a lot of us to bring back Kaizo Ironmon, because Kaizo Ironmon had kind of gone away. So we are trying to just all play together and have a good time. And that's what I'm doing. I used to play Kaizo Ironmon every single day, but now I don't at all. I haven't played in like 9 months, I think. So now I'm doing this. And I don't think this Pokemon is long for this stream, but we'll see. We were also just having a conversation about Zelda. We were trying to give Zelda hot takes. And I think that's very hard to do because Zelda is... It's so big that giving a hot take is really hard because like every take has been made. So like, how do you give a hot take? You have a hot take on Zelda? Go for it. Hi Ty, how are you? Fabulous artist Ty Rise Sky. Banana repel. Nothing. At ceramics place, nice. What are you getting done today? Victoria, that's so funny. Yeah, that's so funny. I have game series that I'm the same way about, and I'm like, I don't understand what this is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Just like, I don't know what this game is. I could not tell you, and I know it's a huge game series, and I understand people like really like this, and they play it a lot, and they talk about it, and it means a lot to them, and I don't know what it is. Me and Yakuza, yeah. Could I have played it safe? Yes. Did I? Nah. It's okay. Me with Lee. Yakuza mentioned. Oh my gosh. This thing has all the Spadef, or it has... We'll find out. It's a loafer. Amazing. You small blows, and I'll throw some new stuff on the wheel. Nice. I love doing that. I love that. This is like on the Mario game that you turn in. How is it not a Link franchise? It'd be like Mario's Mansion starring Luigi, right? Sorry, like, who is Link? A miserable little pile of secrets? All right, let's take a shot here. All right. Link is a twink of action. A twink to the past. Miserable pile of glitches. Yep. The way you and Boo play? Yes. La da la da 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 da. Mystic water. I would love a heal. Like, that'd be great, man. I'd love a heal. I don't know how many steps I'm at already. This guy. Hi, Scap. That's async. I have submitted no logic with retro keys. Retro keys, I'm trying to remember. I didn't do retro keys very much. Retro keys being... Oh, good night, Yogi. Yogi, I'm about to take medicine for. I'm about to take Tylenol and get autism. There you go. Good night, Yogi. I hope you feel better. Will they be local keys? That's a good question, too. Retro keys is like essentially a key ring that works for different places, right? Yeah. That's what I'm doing, Zach. I'm ramping up on it. Hi. When I imagine say I have a difficult conversation, in my head I prepared to get on the floor and beg to leave for the museum. When I went in and she asked, I was like, oh, we're doing that anyway. Nice. You don't have 255 keys in cave state. Cave state? Oh, right. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't think I'd ever heard that term. Oh my gosh, I cannot buy a heal. I believe and I'll get by this guy. I need to fight some people anyway. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it might matter. It might end my run, but I don't care. If that ends my run, then so be it. If I get staticked by this Poliwag right now, so be it. What's it gonna do? Slow me down? I'm already slow. New walls into a dungeon, 255. Enter a cave, walk through walls into a dungeon, 255 small keys. So you can glitch that to happen? Oh, that might not be bad. I might E-speed this to kill us if it gets low. Did I just crit twice with Dragon Claw? Does Dragon Claw even have a high chance to crit? No. No contact? Manager Alex is dead. Okay, so answering. Angela leaves in 5 minutes going, Jasmine, please, and then I felt better. You know, some people will say they really like the name Jasmine because of Aladdin. I like Jasmine because of rice. But they are displayed, so if you open a small unit, it changes to 254. I did not know that. Some hexadecimal nonsense right there. I love that. I did not know that though. I like it because of the T. There you go. I'm gonna Sacred Fire this. There's no way I'm not. Goodbye, Parasec. We were just talking about you yesterday playing Legends Arceus. All right, we're gonna pedal until we finish the next fight, everyone. We're pedaling until we finish the next fight. I'm a Caspahagen. I wish I still had Cross Shot. You got a cat named Jasmine? Ooh, nice miss. Jasmine's a pretty name. I like it because of someone I know named Jasmine. There you go. Classic Overflow Ever, they give you -1 keys. Right. When you said, as soon as you said Overflow Ever, I'm like, what does it start at 0 and they somehow take away 1, so it goes to 255? That's funny. I think you have 0 when trying to open a door. Thank you for the good luck. You know what? Here, I got my first berry of this game. Let's equip it right now. It came with a pouch. I need the good luck. Drowning in Aspir berries, yeah. It's gonna pay off here. Wait, just wait till I get Ice Punch frozen by a Flygon or something. She's so chill. She's like a parent. Like if someone does something bad and they need to be told off, she'll have to force herself not to laugh or pretend to be stern. I'm really mad right now. I have one named Jazz. What's up, Steve? Luck is for winners? Yeah, this is exactly why this Pokemon's not winning. What's up, dude? I was watching you last night. You actually had a run going last night, right? I think you did. Jazz and Jasmine called Jazz. And I like that they have different names. Gameberry immediately used. I'm waiting for it. I said we're pedaling. Oh, see here. Here's the ice Pokemon. This is the one your mother warned you about. Pass Koga with a Weezing right now. Very nice. I'm gonna Dragon Claw. Okay, we're fine. That's a lot of HP. E-Speed for the win. It's also faster than I am. Fast, smaller slime. Like just coming right at you with all of its HP. All right. Ooh, praise Helix, everyone. Praise Helix. Do you know what? I'm attached. Nice. Yeah, Kiro, what's happening? Yeah! A potion! All right. You are 100% right. This Gengar is so slow. It is so slow. Oh my gosh. We got our game's very first status heal, an Aspir Berry, and our first heal that wasn't a potion. This is everything's coming up Millhouse. How many more repels do I have? Okay. It's a good day. It's a good day. I'm pedaling, by the way, everyone. If you're wondering what's happening, like, what's Falcon doing? I am pedaling. Pedaling under. I have a desk peddler thing. Gotta keep our legs going. We do not want blood clots. You know why? Not fun. If only you were on a roof generating electricity. That what powers a PC? I wish I had anything I can power with this. I forgot how many steps I came in here with, by the way. You know what? Hold on. I think I need to use like 5 or 6 more repels. I can't remember. Actually, hang on a second. I'm gonna speed this part up here because I have to take my ads in like just a couple minutes here. So oh my gosh, I can't do this like I used to. Peddler on the roof. If I were a Gengar. La, da, da, da. And not I hope you ride off and break a leg reference. I did not take it that way. You're too Canadian to say something that rude. All right, I'm gonna give this like 2 more repels. I think I had like 26 repels. And then we're just gonna go. All right. I think at that point we can see that we're not getting the items. No, we're not getting items. All right, well, forget it. I wanted to fight at least 1 more trainer. I have ads in a moment, friends, so I'm just gonna speed up just a little bit here, just to get through a few of these Pokemon here, because we have ads coming really soon. Things gonna be. It's not hard to be faster than me. I'm just marking what's faster than me because I just know probably the whole game they will just be faster than me, right? Like they're gonna be faster than I am, and that's good to know. Drought? We'll take a drought. I don't have anything watery going for me. Nice crit. Oof. I'm gonna hit this with E-Speed. I don't want to get hit again. They're different every run, yeah, but if I see this Pokemon again in this seed, then I know, my gosh. Thanks, Drought. Save my ass from that Raikou. All right, 1 more trainer. 1 last trainer. I'm going to fight this guy real quick. If I see it later in this run, then I'll remember like, oh, right, that thing was blah, blah, blah. So that's the real benefit of it. It's just for this run. We're going to Sacred Fire here. Oh, my gosh. There will not be a Shedinja on this person. So you know what, sure, I'll hit it with this. Yes, if they're the same mon, they're gonna be the same mon, just bigger. That's how that's gonna work. So they're just gonna be the same Pokemon, just bigger. Oopsie. And that's how that works in this. So I got this ready, right? Yeah, that's exactly it, Dar. Yeah. If it's going down slowly, it's higher HP. At some point, like everything has high HP, right? Oh, maybe try. It could have been. What was the trainer class? Did I already get the? I already got the item there. Yeah. All right, cool. We're here. I'm gonna grab 1 more item, and then we're going to save here. I just wanted to get to a good stopping point before ads, and like they're about to happen. So, oh, Ghost Rider. Nice. It made it into the official game. Because I haven't added any trainer classes or anything like that in my game. Yo, what's up, Poison Pumps? How are you? You are just in time. I was rushing through where I was because I have to hit ads. You are like just in time for me to run ads. Oh my gosh. I am yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just I never changed my I never changed anything, so I don't know. Whatever I don't know if any of the patches or anything changed it, then maybe. But yeah, I didn't change anything myself. And I think that we changed the names? I don't know. Do they come from the patches? I don't know how it works. I'm now confused, Try. Yeah, y'all won't miss anything. I'm just gonna pause here real quick. All right, well. I didn't think for whatever reason I didn't think it was a patch that did that. I thought it was just a it was a notes file. Will we win the gym battle? Fair enough. Friends, this is for thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. This is for Misty's gym. Now, since this is Kaizo Ironman, I don't have to fight this now. I'm going to be fighting this like a lot later. But we have had people lose in Misty's gym before. I have also lost in Misty's gym before. So will we win? Oh, the in-stream gym battle. Oh, will we win the in-stream gym battle? That's such a good gamba. Let me join Crystalline. I want to predict on this. Hi, Junebug. I really took notes during faculty meeting. Congratulations. I hope you did, Junebug. I hope you did. It's a mug of chicken soup. It's a duck asleep in a cup. I gotta stop looking at stuff in 160p. Will we win the in-stream gym battle? Is water in the cup with the duck? No. Can I put water in the cup with the duck? Maybe. All right, last Pokemon, friends. Last chance to get in here. Actually, wait. I'll give us one more if there's a more than a minute on the prediction. Let's see, what is there? Yeah, we'll get one more. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't take like the notes like that. I like the way that you suggested it. All right, last Pokemon. You were already in. We got 40 people in here. This gives us good odds, I think. One big block of text. Yeah, I don't think that's a good way to do notes. Or they should at least like tidy them up afterwards. Do 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 do. Hi Luna, what you doing? I don't have cat cam set up. As soon as I get it set up, you're gonna leave. Cat cam? Well, I unplugged the cat cam because I thought you needed it. All right, let's do this gym battle. Then I can do cat cam. It always likes to fuck up things. All right. Oh, I thought you said tomorrow. Oh. Fair. Wait, she's leaving. I think she's already leaving. All right, here we go. Ooh, is that a sign? I don't know. We're fighting rocks. We got Maddie, we got Trust, we got Dari. We got 3 big-ass Pokemon here against Amoonguss, Garbodor, and Whirlipede, by the way, who we lost to yesterday. First up is the Amoonguss against Maddie with the Snorlax. And Maddie wins. All right, everyone, we need to take down 2 more Pokemon. Pay out the believers. Maddie against Garbodor. Takes it out, everyone. It's just a Whirlipede. The lowest BST in here by a lot. Falls to a clean sweep. Easy believers. I didn't even exclamation point go. I forgot. We got prime subs and a poison badge. She left already. She already left, by the way. She immediately left. Like already. She didn't even wait. Absurd. Why did I even bother? All right, welcome back. Where's my webcam? Oh, here it is. Set color. There we go. Where is the other webcam? There it is. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. So if I do this, it goes like that. All right. Well, here was cat cam. But like she's gone, so she left. If she comes back, well, we'll have cat cam, but she left. The little touch on the doubters option? No, go home, kids. I do love it. I love that I use those default options like every time. Hi, me kitty. Happy birthday, Tunic. Who is Vinaj? Are you asking for who is Vinaj even asking this to? Then Vinaj adds you. Gray Dragon. Do you want a date with Vinaj? That's so funny. All right. Get vinaged. I like that. I like the Yepper and No Go Home kid. All right. Well. When you know, I feel it come. I feel it come. Rival fight. Not my bingo card for today. Fair. All right. Well, we know this thing has high SPDEF or high defense. I'm gonna Sacred Fire it. It's our strongest move. Oh my gosh. This could be really, really bad. This thing just might be a tank. Wow. So Viper's bad. Oh my gosh. Was Ninja J gonna go in debt to order a Switch too? String shot? No, thank you. Lapras. All right. Well, let's try to Sacred Fire this. My goodness. My goodness. All right. It's a Blastoise. Surely this won't also try to kill us. It's slower than us. And it dropped dead. Okay, last thing was a Corsola. A Corsola is an evolve, right? It's always just going to be a Corsola? Oh, goodness. Can we get away with a Dragon Claw? Let's try it. No. I need to know about this Corsola for the future. Taking risks now isn't the best idea, but... Boo this mon. Boo. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's. Scary. I was a little scary there. Did not like it. Alright. Ooh. He is still a jerk, but he's like a jerk on your side. I mean, I guess he's on your side always anyway. This Pikachu ass Primeape over here. My gosh, man. Nice HP. Hey, a bug. Oh my gosh, no! Let me kill this. it's so strong. Belly drum. All right, Kirlia. Dude, what, get out of here with these electric types. Dragon Claw carry. Gosh, I'd kill for like Shadow Ball. It's just Jinx's noise. It's just Jinx's noise. It's normal type now. We've been had. Still dead. Crit. Nice. Oh, we gotta go back. Look at how quickly like Gengar hoofs it back to the Pokemon Station. Every fight, it's like I gotta go heal. I love when streamers do it. Like that? All right, I had this thing marked as high defense. Perfection. Okay. I'm gonna do that, but we'll see. Put the pieces into the slot, make the right connection, but be quick, you're racing the clock. This is how you upset people. That's how you upset people right there. You just stop. Alright. Pidgey. I don't think I need to go back after this fight. Well, hold on, actually. We'll see what this Pidgey does. Okay. I've always loved Pidgey's cry. It just sounded very like... It was like one of the very first Pokemon cries you ever heard, right? Feels like home. That's a shiny pack, everyone! Courtesy of Alba, 5 rare Pokemon in a shiny pack. Oh, baby. Starting with a Chandelure. Ooh, Will Ducky get their first shiny. Oh my goodness. What's up, Broby? Broby's in. Oh, man. Let's do Byzantine with the first one. Hi, Tyler. Do you know what? The Simipour isn't that bad. It's like a darker blue. Congratulations. That Chandelure is very cool, Byzantine. What's up, Z-Dragon? Hello. Yo, welcome in. How are you? Psycho Snail with the Simipour. Next up, a Bouffalant. Shiny Bouffalant. Both of these nuts. Seth. A shiny Spiritomb. Beautiful. So good. Such a great song, Taylor. Spiritomb is so good, everyone. Caught by Varlden. Yo. And then Haxorus. Where's Moose? Where's Moose? Oh, man. Kiro is in with an Ultra Ball. Kiro, good luck. Your first ever Pokemon could be a Haxorus. Instead, it is caught by Quarzak. That is a baller shiny Pokemon. That's a good shiny. If you want to set it, remember everyone, if you want to set it to your favorite, you don't have to do anything special. If you just set that Pokemon to your favorite, it will show the shiny. So for example, if I just set my favorite to Tangrowth and show it off, there you go. Wait, there it goes. Shiny Tangrowth. How do we trade shinies? It's exclamation point big trade. Same thing as trade, just big trade. Restart my Pokemon Violet game so I can change my in-game name. Don't worry, I isn't only host. I sell my shinies. Nice, Sea Dragon. You can't. I didn't realize you can't change your name in that game. I guess it makes sense you can't change your name, right? I love that try. I love that. The shiny Ninetales. If anyone's wondering how to play this game, by the way, see this Hippopodus over here? See what says 1 of 6C? That means this is the first of 6 common Pokemon in this pack. If you throw a ball, just exclamation point P, you're in for the whole pack. You don't need to throw another ball. If you catch something, that means you're out of the pack, but that's just because you can only catch 1 per pack. Unless you're the person who spawned it, different rules apply to you. But exclamation point P is for Pokeball, G is for Great Ball, U is for Ultra Ball. And ooh, nice trade. You get 1 Ultra Ball a day, 3 Great Balls a day, unlimited Pokeballs per day. And if you're worried, like, did I already throw my Ultra Ball today? I don't remember. Just try throwing it anyway, because even if you throw it and you don't have one, it'll scale down to the next highest ball that you've got. All the way down to a Pokeball. So you'll always be able to throw a ball. Z-Dragon. That's big brain right there. The Switch 2, playing any of these games on Switch 2 is like butter. It is really, really good. So Ducky, what you need to do is set fave to something else off of Umbreon and then set it back to Umbreon. And you don't need to do shiny. It'll just be shiny. But you need to like just swap it off of Umbreon and then back to Umbreon for it to change to the shiny. So it automatically will always pick a shiny Pokemon as your favorite. So there you go. Perfect. Now just set it back to Umbreon and you're set. Perfect. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, Biff Tech. Yeah, I mean that's how I finished the that's how I ended up finishing the DLC. I hadn't even played some of the prologue or anything. I just waited for Switch 2. That's a great shiny to trade, Mr. Brain. It's a big one. Yeah, exclamation point MyDex, M-Y-D-E-X, Zach. Stopped at the lake in the bay. I don't even remember where the lake was. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. Oof. Big lake in the north. Oh, okay. That was getting up there in the game a little bit too. Yeah, okay. Man, I got a headache, guys. Ugh, sucks. Dude, what is happening? Holy smokes, man. Okay. Yeah, it's so bad. You'll just like actually just like miss Pokemon and shinies. I mean, it was such a disaster. Such a disaster. All right, let's go back here. Cyndaquil. Smacking little Cyndaquil. It's level 27. I'm just gonna mudshot it. I'm gonna take it seriously. What did it say? Schoolman Kim? Wait, what did that say? I don't want to join Team Rocket. No, not your evil organization. Manager something. Donna. Get out of here, Manager Donna. Not my favorite thing to have happen. Spider-Quill does whatever Spider-Quill does. Gosh, for the longest time, that was the only thing I had seen about the Simpsons movie. Every once in a while, we're throwing on an episode of The Simpsons here. All right, I'm just gonna fight this person. If I die, I die. We'll see. I wonder when the first Zelda game, besides like Age of Calamity, is gonna come out for E-Speed is Contact, right? It's gonna come out for Switch 2. That's what I had to when I crossed the street. He just steps down the ledge. A Polytoad. All right, we're basically checking all these mons for like contact abilities and stuff. A lot of HP. I'd say it's also high speed F. Oof. E-speed. That was a fun game. I was enjoying it, Ducky. I wonder how it would be on Switch 2. I bet it'd be badass on Switch 2. They're just like really fun hack and slash games. They can be like, they can definitely be people's not their cup of tea, you know? All the Pokemon have the ball used to catch above them. And they'll also have your oh, so it's not the ball that's used to catch them. It's showing what their rarity is. So the Pokeball is common, the Great Ball is uncommon, the Ultra Ball is rare, and the Master Ball is legendary. That's actually a funny, Zach. You know what? I see why you would have interpreted it like that. The Yogi and Falcon logos means that they are exclusive to our streams and they're only going to spawn in our streams. You can still get them in the other stream, but you'd have to acquire them via trade. For like version exclusives. And look, a Haxorus, but it's not shiny. It's me. All right, I know all about this. I'd say this has reasonable HP. It's slow. Its SpDef is pretty good. Its defense is kind of high. It's got high special defense and high attack too. Thing is not bad. Now, I'd say it has like equal attack. All right, perfect. Now, what are we gonna do against this? I think we're gonna hit this with Sacred Fire. Also, look at the moves this Gengar actually has right now. I shouldn't have hit it with Sacred Fire. Couldn't hit me. Hey, Bodley. Whoop. Vinage wishing ill on people. Classic Vinage. Let's try E-speed here. How's the Rivals leaderboard looking? I don't know. I actually have not checked. Is Jinja still on top? Jinja might still be on top. Curious. Jinja's on top, having gotten to Bruno, beaten Bruno, Snorlax and Jolteon beating Lorelei, and also Shuckle, and also, and also Kezin, and also Kyle. Interesting. So where does this leave me? I beat Brock. I beat Brock in like 20-something seeds. Puts me at 26, I guess. There you go. Hey, there's 3 people streaming now. Me, Haru, and Hex and Decimal. People are getting on and starting to stream. Shouts to Haru, by the way, everyone. If you want to see another one of our EG teammates and friendos streaming this here game, go check out Haru. Also, they have not played Ironmon before. They're just learning now, so these are their first. Like, they have not played Kaizo. These are their first seeds. I don't know how much like help or backseating they would like, but it's possible you might be able to answer some questions in there. There's like 4 times in 22 seeds. I feel like I usually don't get out of the lab in 22 seeds. Jolty, we're learning. We're learning. We just get better at this game. Also luck. Yeah, there's a lot. There's so much to unlearn if you play something like Kaizo adjacent. So like they were saying that they had to like unlearn a bunch of stuff to play Ironmon. I was like, yeah, like, oh, I mean, I can go heal after Nugget Bridge. And it's like, yeah. Yeah. I'm still not back to full and need work and rest. Have a great time, everyone. Good luck on winning them. Hey, friends, just one more time, because I didn't get to properly shout out Imagine when he actually rated in earlier. I have to wait 56 seconds before shouting him out. Anyway, we're gonna go follow Imagine. Thanks again for the raid, Imagine. Again, check out all of our EG teammates and friendos. We're talking about a whole bunch of them right now. We're talking about Jolty. We're talking about Imagine. We're talking about Haru. Are those all uniqueness too, or will they be the same? They will be the same. They'll be the same, Biptech. Yeah. I mean, they may look different, but they'll be the same. Hey, it's a shed. Ba-da-da-dum. 35. You will not regret checking out Ema. Nope. The hiccup thing. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Very cool and epic poggers for real. There you go, Ducky. Oh. Oh. Assist? What is this? Stop taking that. Our Twitch was muted. Damn. Okay, let's just do a little heckin' hustle over here. Alright, we're back. Oh, I already fought that person? Oh yeah, my boyfriend is cool. I wish my boyfriend was as good as you. Yeah! Can I get that shout out for Imagine now? There you go, friends. Go check out Ema. You will not regret it. Look at this. Look at the Squirtle's little sprite up on the top. I love it. It's just like little like with the little kicky feet. Cracks me up. It's adorable. All the trainers. Holy shit. Yep. That's a crew emote? Damn. True, Venus Toys. True. Well, okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and throw out there the Luigi kicks. I love that. That I have not run into a contact ability yet. I have not run into a contact ability. I'm wondering why. Gosh, I hope I don't remember that next time I see it. Ducky. Shit. Dude, my special attack is kinda high. So, I don't know. We're 15 levels higher here. Ooh. That's not all that's high. Classic. Honestly, you kids. Pot snorting pot needles. Hey, Drac. This run going well? Yeah, I mean, it could. I mean, the run itself is going as well as you could hope for. The situation surrounding this Pokemon could be better, but we take what we get, kind of thing. I'll be satisfied with what I've got right now. Like, could I have more heals? Could I have better moves? Yeah, like I could have a ghost move here. That'd be good. This goes to Koga. That's a very UTD Zac measurement of things. This beats Koga, this dies to Koga. What's up, Wooden? I am well today. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Slowest Crobat ever. Good. Good. I really want an out the lab, like, sick mon, you know? I just want to run, man. I just want to run that I don't have to work for and I can cruise control on. Dies to Destiny Bond in the rock tunnel, in the route to rock tunnel. The route to rock tunnel. That's a call right there. I want to be like Zach. Who doesn't? Oh my gosh, it's Mr. Mime. Pokemon will die due to me being the one using it. No! I think this trainer has 3 Pokemon, right? Honestly, though. What an amazing tracker flag. There are 2 more. By the way, I did not do this. That was courtesy of Zach. I can't with this shit, man. I'm marking all these things as high speed F. That's it. That's it. I'm tired of this. It does that for Mr. Mime and 2 other Pokemon. Maybe we'll see one. Nope. You found a Zach Easter egg a couple of weeks ago. I wonder which one. There are so many fun ones. I like the Magikarp one. Don't fuck with the Trackle. Yeah, that is one. Make the spray in the tracker box walk away. Oh, gosh. I forgot. I think... Did I see that one? I want to say it was something about clicking the tracker thing. No. I don't remember that. I don't think I remember it. That. Hello, Bill. How do we know that Pokemon wasn't the one talking? Now we just put a Pokemon in a man's body. On the damage calculation extension. Damage calculator. Oh. Right, I had to be in a fight for that. Okay. Gave Bill a mini treatment, turned Bill into a cat. Oblivious. Sky attack, eh? Okay, well. But the bill instead pays you. Well done. Holy gaming. Yeah, that's sky attack. Sea King summoned the rains. I'm marking everything as high speed F because I have good special attack and none of this shit should be living, and I am set with it. Is my special attack is high enough that none of this should be living. Just a reminder, everyone, Dr. Maple paid 11 subscriptions for Zach to put Doom in the tracker, so Doom is coming eventually to the tracker. This was like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago or something like that. But don't worry, it's coming. Doom will be playable in the tracker. Don't fret. It's coming. Hi, kitty cat. Hey, you should all listen to that episode of Arcade Parlor. Can we bring back gargoyles? I don't know. By the way, that line didn't come from me. That came from the one, the only Poncho Taco. It was a great line. Can we bring gargoyles back? It was a great friggin' line. Go check out Ponch, guys. He should be streaming tonight in about 4 hours, 5 minutes from now. It is more advanced than a potato, so you can play Doom on it. What has Ponch been playing? Ponch usually starts the stream with community games, which is really fun. You know, like how we start with GeoGuessr. He starts with a lot of dull games. And then, yes, Ducky, yeah. See, the tracker can totally do it. And then moves on to, I can't remember what Ponch is playing right now. He finished Liza P. He actually did Hollow Knight recently. What has he been up to recently? Oh my gosh, I'm completely blanking. Just finished God of War 3, right. It was his birthday. He was playing God of War. What's up? Yeah, Crystal says that's a solid choice. Crystal has this like 25-year-old God of War shirt, and it's fucking badass. But he's just awesome. Oh my gosh. This trainer with the fucking Deoxys and Mewtwo. I love the experience, but like also it's a little scary. I have damn hiccups. Mewtwo is perceiving me. Uh-oh. Old? Please don't have heals. Okay. I'll put it as low defense just to like be like, well, anyway, it's dead. Just to know, like, hit into this thing's physical defense. Did you Biff Tech? Congratulations. Ooh. Crystal's just gonna finish her last hour of work with a cup of noodles. I am jealous. I can't eat cup of noodles. I want cup noodle. It smells so good. 1560. Damn. Did you at LaRue about that? Hi, Power. What's up, buddy? We got Dumpy go. Wait, what did I just say? I know Boo was replying to something. I cannot remember what the hell I just said. No, Boo, LaRue just likes doing shiny, soft resets. I mean, sometimes he has bad luck. I'm just, man, my head really hurts. I have hiccups. I like, oh, thank fuck Lemonade, dude. With our lowish HP, by the way, that Lemonade is just enormous. First one you've ever done. Congratulations. Shiny Mewtwo's a cool one. Oh, catching a greenish Mewtwo. I gotcha. At first, by the way, yeah. So, Zach, we beat Brock with this HP and this speed without a heal or status heal, and I don't know how. Like, yeah. And also I had Egg Bomb, not E-Speed. Yeah, Boo, at first I thought it was Pokemon Go and not Let's Go that Biftug was talking about. I was like, I haven't played Pokemon Go since I couldn't raid in Germany anymore because they started charging more money for it. Oh, Jolty, dude, I thought that was I'm sorry, I'm leaning so far back. I thought that was Quarzak who wrote that. I'm sorry, I just saw green real quick. I can't really like see the screen too well. So I just saw the comment and like a blurry green name. I thought it was Quarzak. I'm so sorry. Yeah, see, look, you have the exact same color fucking names. I'm so sorry. Yours a little more mint green. Zach's a little more neon green. Hi. Yeah, my bad, Jolty. Hi, name twin. Did somebody say wonder? From Go for the shiny charm? I really need to transfer my Pokemon off of Go. I have no plans to play Pokemon Go ever again, so I really should be doing that. I was in my office today because I didn't have gas. My boss is so unhappy because I waited so long to say something, but I was trying to source gas and just be late to work. That sucks. I mean, you had a legitimate situation there. That really sucks, Junebug. Gosh, I hate power trippy bosses and shit. Wait, what? Everyone's named Zach. We have learned. Zach is Zach. Zach is Zach. Guitar is Zach. Yeah, exactly, Z-Dragon. That's exactly it. That's exactly why I don't play Pokemon Go anymore. Also, I guess they sold it, right? So, bye. You haven't touched in 2 years either? Yeah. Yep. I used to set an alarm to wake up to do a raid with Boo. Well, I think it was when Boo was on lunch break. And I can't do it anymore. They, at the very least, made the remote raid passes cost a bunch of money. And they stopped, like, just giving them out. And they said something along the lines of, we want people to play in real life, not, like, from distances. I'm like, do you know some people don't live in a place where they can do that, right? They still want to play the game with their friends. There's still other features of the game where you have to, like, get out and walk. Fucking jackasses. I got a Verse Seeker. It's a Pokemon Go, not Pokemon Stay. That's it. I'm gonna get a fishing rod. Hello. That's you tell him, Zach. Have you seen my horse? Just get Pokemon Sleep. I have that too. Pokemon Sleep is Zach, UTD Zach, described Pokemon Sleep in a fantastic way. He said that it's over here everyone plays Pokemon Drive. When the DC traffic was slow enough, so did I. He said that Pokemon Go, or not Pokemon Go, sorry, Pokemon Sleep has the worst UX that he's like ever seen in a game. And I was like, yeah, it really is super fucking bad. Yeah. It's really fucking bad. I mean, Pokemon Unite is a Tencent production anyway, so no one should play Pokemon Unite. I mean, fun missing out on so many events. I was like, oh, I should just stop. Yeah. Yeah, Seth. Yeah. It becomes like really hard, like nearly freaking impossible to play in some places. So, huh? Oh, I guess I could cat cam. Yeah. You can go outside, but restricting something that isn't how you do it. That's not how you do it. No, I agree with you. I fully agree with you, Z-Dragon. I fully agree. I think the way they went about it is not at all how you do it. Yeah, I'm with you on that. This is doing a good day when I draw the original where it's Nausea sentence is complete as. It's incomplete as. I need to pause here real quick, friends, because we're gonna have an ad break. However, Noelle is right. I can cat cam right now. Hang on a second. We have a cat for cat cam. Okay, hold on. Oh, where can I do this? Okay, yeah, we don't really need me. Let's just do cat cam. All right, hold up. Yeah. Okay. Wait, camera's upside down. Hello. She is the void is eating. So this is her little bowl. Huh? Oh yeah, you can turn on light. I don't really know how much that's gonna help.
That one just went through the cat door.
There's contrast now. Hi, ST. This is Eva, and she is in fact being a precious baby. This is her food bowl. So it's essentially, oh, there's her sister. She's gonna go the other way because she doesn't want anything to do with Eva, because Eva will fucking ruin her world. Let's see here. Eva's 17. She's arthritic and she has stage 3 kidney disease, and she's apparently gonna have that forever because she's doing so well that she's probably gonna live for a very long time. Isn't that right, baby? Can I pet you? No, you are fully into your food. She has a special mixture of food. So this mixture of food here is like some medicine that she has, as well as fish oil, as well as Miralax, as well as a ground allergen food, so that like Noelle and I are less allergic to the cats, as well as like a bunch of water and stuff. And it's basically she gets like a porridge every day, and we have to keep filling with water. We trick her to drink water because, you know, kidney disease and everything, it's hard to get water. But we're also tricking her to get exercise, because she usually will sit like over there across the room where her sister is right now playing with a toy. Yeah, well, those are new fishies, so she's gonna go nuts for them. But we trick her into walking to come over here to eat, so that she'll come over here and eat. So she's a precious little baby, and she is indeed so very cute. Do you all know who else is a precious little baby and is also so cute? Science. Go check out our friends over at Science. You know, I realized, I without getting into it, we actually ended up having like a really like productive night at Raid and everything last night, but we had like just kind of like a shitty night overall, and I missed all my streams last night. I didn't get on my computer to watch streams until 3 something in the morning. And I realized that I ended up missing our friend's science stream, which I can't remember the last time I missed a science stream, and my night was incomplete, and I was very, very upset about that. It was a Tinker Tuesday. I said that usually Alita's been holding down the fort for Tinker Tuesdays, and I missed something there. Oh, I bet she's eating the fish oil. And so I missed Tinker Tuesday, and I was very bummed about that. Friends, make sure you're following our friends over at Science so you don't ever miss any of the wonderful science that they do. The only science-based ambassadors on all of Twitch. Yeah. Oh, I know. I was looking at Luna.
Oh,
she just moved. Yeah. And only one of 200 ambassadors on Twitch. We'll have multiple. I think multiple panels at TwitchCon if you're going. Go check out our friends over at Science. We love you too, ambassadors. Also, I realized, Blint, that I know I said it verbally several times on stream, but I realized I never actually messaged you specifically the piece of Amber. But I think you heard, right? It was like it was the one that had like, it was the one that I think basically you were just like, hey, this one I kind of leaning toward this one. Am I a schmuck? Did I not give you the information? I meant to tell you, and I was like, I feel so bad that I never actually DM'd you like officially, but I was like, no, I want this one. I'm like, no, he wanted me to DM him. Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure I gave you the right information. Okay. Lane, this is in fact quality content. You are correct. Also, I gotta do a quick break here. So exclamation point join if you'd all like in. If it's the wrong one, I'll mail another. I could never. So I have to win another contest. No. I just wanted to make sure, like, I wasn't leaving you on hold. That's what I meant. I felt bad. I was like leaving you on hold. Hi Mo. I just felt bad, like I was leaving you on hold. She is going to town. Wow, Noel's just taking food out of this little baby's mouth.
She won't have any food later.
I don't think that's her later her problem. Oh, she's actually seems fine with it. Okay, there she goes. She does a little old lady walk away because she's an old lady. So she does like a little like old lady walk away. But there she goes, our big house panther. And that's it. I think that's it for cat cam. There's no other cats.
And house.
Goodbye, house panther. Actually, join if you all want in, everyone. Mo and Lane, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello. I am. I'm having a nice day. Oh, Metal Will, I'm so sorry. It's a heck of a week for that happening. That's the second time this week I've heard that. That's really a bummer. Yeah, that's really sad, Metal Will. I hope that you and your family there and everyone are okay. That's really sad. It doesn't even matter how old they are either, right? It never never gets better. It's just sad. Guys, give me 1 second. Drac, give me 1 second. Sorry, I have to run into the back room real fast. 1 second. Sorry, I just wanted to run to the bathroom, and Noelle was about to turn the bathroom into a spa. So I was like, hold on. Let me scroll back here real quick. We're doing okay now. That's good, Metal Will. Yeah. I never ran my ad. I never actually ran my ad. Nice. We're just getting free Pokemon. What an embarrassing... You know, I might as well join Crystalline at this point. What's up, Anch? I definitely should. I'm sorry you just missed it. I'm muted. This whole time. This whole time I'm just muted. Like an idiot. Guys, I'd like to give a shout out to Hellion here who fucking kicked ass in raid last night. Just throwing it out there. She's a fucking gamer. It was on purpose and then it wasn't afterwards. No. Jack, you're doing a great job. So basically this is a Pokemon catching game that is shared between my stream and Yogi's stream. We have one major, like, we have basically two major differences between our games. But, like, this stuff, the raids and everything work the same. You're basically trying to catch Pokemon. So, these raids usually run while we're in ad breaks, so that people don't have to sit through ad breaks and, like, have nothing to do. If people are, like, stuck in ads and aren't subscribed or don't have Turbo, you can just read chat and it'll tell you, like, hey, a Pokemon spawned. In a minute, we're going to see whether we caught it or not. What'd you get? The whole point of the game is to catch them all. Exactly what Maddie said. Yep. It's to catch them all. And you can do that by raiding here, by being in the packs that you saw earlier on my stream, by being in Yogi's hatching game, by being in the Safari Zone, which we'll see after this, or being in Yogi's wheel, which you would see after this. I have Safari Zone, he has a wheel. I have catching, he has hatching. And you can trade people for Pokemon. You could duel them for Pokemon. You can gift. We have gym battles. But the whole point is to catch them all. And that's it. And it sounds like there's a lot of stuff, and there is, but it's actually really simple to play. So you type !join, you're in. You're good, right? Now that we're ending here. Dude, and we did so well. We did so well. And also, like, the first, like, 40 minutes of raid got, like, majorly fucked too, right? And we had to teach new people how to play, and it all came together, and we did so well. We, like, Thursday, we gotta have it, right? Hey, Junebug. Thanks for the hydrate. So, right now, because our battle bar wasn't full, we don't get a gym battle, but we get the Safari Zone. Remember in, like, old Pokemon games, you'd have to, like, throw either bait or rock at a Pokemon? That's what you're doing here in the Safari Zone. You're choosing to throw either bait or rock. It's 50-50 what the computer is going to choose to be the correct answer for whatever the mystery Pokemon is. But we'll find out in 38 seconds, and if you chose correctly, you win. You don't have to choose if you were already in the raids. All the blue people are just letting it be decided by fate. But if somebody wasn't in the raids and they want to get in now, you could do that by doing beta rock, and it'll join you in. And it'll switch the screens, and it'll probably be an Electabuzz or something. Oh, the Electabuzz bug is fixed. Nice. Elix. Hell yeah. So Dari just joined in as a beta. And we'll see what it is. It is a Suicune. And congratulations, of the 43 of you in here, 23 rock throwers. Got it. And there you go. I let fate decide. And that's it. There you go. Let's go over here. These trainers above me there have ended my runs more times than I care to say. Thanks, Drac. Yeah, it's our pride and joy. It's definitely something that we wanted to set our streams apart. And also because, like, I don't play Ironmon anymore. I say as I'm playing Ironmon. But it was just something we wanted to give to the communities to do, like, while we're grinding out seeds in Ironmon, like, in case they're kind of boring, right? Like, what if we're just in the lab or something, or, so something to do. It's very impressive, Junebug. Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is bad. Ooh, this mon is in trouble here. There we go. Okay. Friends, this is your 5:22 p.m. Suggestion, by the way, to come join us in the EG Discord, hang out with our stream team, and more importantly, community over at Epilogue Gaming. Right now, in the Game Club thread, you can vote on what the next game we'll be playing in Game Club is, for all those who will be partaking. It looks like an early leader is Left 4 Dead 2. I personally voted for one game this time, and I voted for Lingo. But also, if you're a Patreon subscriber for Epilogue Gaming, you can get an extra vote over there on Patreon. Look at Falcon doing his big EG. I don't know what you're talking. I would never be big EG. I would never sell out to corporate big EG. I would never do such a thing. Who would ever do that and host the EG Awards? I would never do that. Speaking of which, I really need to get on a call with Ben about the EG Awards. I've been organizing a bunch of my life to make sure that I have enough time to do the EG Award stuff. Who's there? Quit listening. This is bad business between me and my Goyle. Hello, Victory Bell. It's just you, eh? Let's see how you like physical moves. That's how we do it. It's between me and my Goyle. Hey, how was your cup of noodles, miss? I can eat cup of noodles. Rubbing it in my face. That's true. Hi, Val. P-Bro was just here for a good time and a long time. Both. What did I get? Horn attack. Wow. Look at the PP on that though. 25? That's as much as E-Speed, Sacred Fire, and Mudshot combined. Can I tell y'all how bad I just want to play Persona, by the way? I want to play Persona so bad. I love that game. Way too much. Nerd. Oh, I love it. Persona 5 is so good. It's just so good. All right. C23 going swimmingly. Hello. Hello, Shiftry. You trace my oblivious. Well, don't you know about the word? It's fast. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Okay. Is that the, that's not the... Right, right, okay. So this route's done. I thought that's what you did, Biff Tech, but I was like, I'm not 100% sure. I think that's what happened there. All right, we got a bunch of items here, by the way. So, Hyper Potion, our fortune has changed. That guy doesn't really turn. Does he only like pivot in a certain direction? That's maybe. A full restore? Oh, happy day. An awakening? Dude, this is the best root, whatever number this is, ever. This This is the best. Marsh Stomp. I can catch you as an HM friend. Oh, wait, though. It's a great idea, Val. Yeah, this is a really smart idea. Waffle really cooked up a good idea here. I'm so glad that people have helped out. I mean, the entire mod team, not just Kyle and Scap, but it's, you know, definitely the two of them, but also like Ying Dog, Astra, Rubes, Ironmon Rivals bot. Just this has been really fun. It's been really fun so far. Me too, Val. Me too. That's why I was like, I want to do this once a week, and then I got a run going, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'm going to be doing this until this run dies, and then I will move on to something else, you know. But yeah, I'm happy to do this because I'm playing really slowly. I'm happy to like support the effort, and also I like that this could also potentially turn into something else. Ugh. Accuracy down. This could turn into something else as well. All right, like all right. Hold on a second. I hate when my accuracy is down. I just want to get through the fight. This could turn into like, and not just Kaizo. It could be maybe if there's something else in the future that we all want to play, right? Who knows? I hate it. I hate it. All right. I think this thing has pretty high defense. Bug Catcher Kim. Let's go do a quick heal. Yeah, I don't think I played Ironmon since like January. I don't think. Maybe I played it since, but I don't know. And I was very happy not. And actually thinking of playing Ironmon again made me sleepy, Val. I was just like, ugh, I'm sleepy now. Just thinking about playing this. But now I'm playing it. I'm like, oh, this is fun. This is good. Whoop! Oh. Toasted pineapple. I think I got all the items. They're really good. 4 streams since Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay. I was like, is that too many? Also, do I have chocolate? Is this chocolate? Yeah, this is chocolate. Like, this is sus, but I think this is chocolate. Mmm. My wrist tastes delicious. Where was there chocolate? I have chocolate on my wrist. Is there a reason you're kicking it into gear with the streams, Boo? Drac, you can set up Kaizo Ironmon on your phone, by the way. To play, to do Rivals, like, the official, like, competition part of it, you'd have to stream it, but you don't have to stream it to, like, take part in the conversation and play Ironmon and everything like that. And there is a way to set it up on phone. No? Boo says no, but with the face, that gives him too much power, and now I'm suspect. But if you get burned, Miltank, hear me out here. If you get burned, you were lucky. Yeah, Kaizo Ironmon is really fun. It's kind of the ultimate, like, slot machine grind game in the background, and I think it would be really good mobile. This game was so fun that when it first came out, I would just spend my spare time playing it, like, while watching other people play it. Like one of those, like, parallel play kind of situations, right? WoW raids. Have we talked about WoW raids before? Also, I'm sorry I wasn't following you. You know, make up our friends. Are gonna make up for some mistakes here. I don't believe so. Do you raid like retail, classic? Retail at the moment? Nice. Where are you at, prog-wise? Watch the streets live stream. Lowry's equals the Spice Company. Wait, what, Junebug? Heroic did me prog info. Nice, nice. We had to start raid like 40 minutes late last night, or we would have probably had Salazar down. Sorry, Salad Bar. I've been told I can't call it Saladar. Salad Bar. So I should have saved that, but I missed what happened there. Oh, there we go. But Salad Bar heard, yeah. We would have had Salad Bar down last night. It was a fun fight. We've done like 40 something pulls, I want to say. It's just, you know, it can go wrong so easily in phase 3. But we should have that on Thursday and then start Dimensius prog, Heroic Dimensius. We're a little behind where we want to be at the moment, but that's okay. We want to be on Saladar, or we want to be on Dimensius, I'd say like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, but that's okay. Very spicy, yeah. We got it to 20%, but it's fun. Dimensius, I've heard, is harder than Ansurrect, but easier than Gallywix. And I thought that Ansurrect was easier than Gallywix, but like apparently a general consensus thing was that was not the case. Yeah, we just vibe and raid. We get AOTC and then we usually like just do re-clears and all runs and stuff and just vibe. We never push Mythic or anything like that. We always tell people like, if you want to push Mythic, there's like plenty of opportunity to do that. But like, we're just in it for like friends and social stuff. It's a guild that's been around for 16 years, so. It's just like a safe space on the internet that is otherwise rather unsafe for a lot of people, so. Annoying, Cacnea? We don't have to do this, Cacnea. Yeah, you know what we had? We had a bunch of people who either play with our guild or who are like they just like hang out and they play like with our guild, or they were like they're part of our guild but they also raid Mythic. And generally what they'll do is they'll just run 2 characters and be like, yeah, like this, like well the way we actually had this discussion last night. The way it'll usually work is we'll start the tier and they'll have a character that's like in our guild, and they'll have a side character that they gear out that they run Mythic with. And because like our guild is legitimately just for like, why did I just like face check that person? That was not a good idea. We're just like, we're there just to like have fun and be friends. What time of days do y'all raid? Tuesdays and Thursdays, 9 p.m. to midnight Eastern. The reason for that is because we used to have a lot of West Coast people, and we don't actually really anymore, but we still keep the times because a lot of folks like have kids and stuff that they, you know, at this point now they all have kids and they gotta like put their kids to bed and stuff. So but yeah, that's all. It's just like, and it's really like very come and go. Like some people can only stay for like literally 2 hours a week, you know. That's it. But like, and that's fine. You know, some people have to show up late. I'm like, that's fine, you know. So Let me try tagging along with the other week. Yeah, if you ever have like a night off or something and you're just like, I'll come vibe, you're very welcome to. We do things kind of like counter to what conventional strats are sometimes because we just know our group. Like last raid tier, the boss that the raid boss that gave us the most trouble, and this will be, I could give you every guess for like which one it would be, and it'd probably be the last one you'd come up with, was Sprocketmonger. Of all bosses, we destroyed like the rest of the raid tier, and for whatever reason we had 90 wipes on heroic Sprocketmonger, which makes no sense. It's the easiest boss in that fucking raid, besides like whatever, like, you know, the first two. It's just bad. It's like, yeah, it's sometimes you're just like, you know how your group's raid works, right? You're like, yes, Sprocketmonger took us forever too. Exactly. Like, you're just like, this is not our kind of fight, but the other fights they're fine. I imagine Dimensius is probably going to be easier for us than Salad Bar. For whatever reason. I don't know. But, all right. I think it's just... Excuse me. There we go. But yeah, Remix coming out 2 weeks from yesterday has us wanting to like kind of rush through the end of the content. So usually we do re-clears every week, but we're gonna like just stop re-clears because we want to have people allowed to feel okay about going to Remix. You know, like, yeah, like you don't want to play retail anymore, you want to just do Remix, that's fine. So, I'm excited for Remix. I'm kind of sad though. I just found out that my partner, That's Games, she's the one who I play WoW with. She runs the guild and everything. I just found out that she's not as hyped for Remix as I thought she would be. I thought she'd be really hyped for it, and she's not. And I'm sad because it comes out 2 days before her 40th birthday. Like, that's an awful birthday present now. I thought it was a great one. This is sad. For anyone who's wondering what Remix, we're talking about Remix. What World of Warcraft has been doing is, well, they've only done it once before. This is the second time they're doing it. Is they take an entire expansion from the past. So like they did it with Mists of Pandaria, which was an expansion from like a dozen years ago, and they make it extremely fast-paced. Like leveling is really, really quick. Fighting things is really, really quick, just so you can experience it like at a glance, but still get a reward from it. They add like all sorts of extra rewards and stuff into it. So now they're doing it with their Legion expansion. All the stats are like super juiced, yeah. So you get to like really like play through it again, but with like a twist, and you also get rewards that carry over to the main game. So there's a new version of that coming out in 2 weeks from yesterday, and that's like a really nice thing for like fans of the game. I think a lot of people were torn between if it's too early or right on time. Yeah, exactly. And this version of Remix is supposed to be a little different too, right? So I'm kind of interested in how that's going to be. Can I forget, I can't do the SSN now, right? I gotta do Misty first before the SSN, is that it? Actually, like, literally can't remember. I know I can go do the horse thing, though. Does anyone actually remember that? I'm totally blanking. Can I do the SSN now, or do I have to do Misty first? What's Evolution? Husband and Remix that will sell furniture for the upcoming houses, but I think that's a rumor at the moment. That would be interesting. Oh, did the Digimon game actually come out, Illusion? Sick. Before Misty, if you want. Gotcha. I completely forgot, Maddie. Do I want to, though? I think I want to do Misty right now before I go to SSN and then grind out some SSN experience. Maybe. I'm excited for the housing system. We're going to be very cute neighbors. I'm gonna go to SSN first. Forget it. All right, we're running. Yeah, the housing actually looks like it might be good. It has Final Fantasy 11 and 14 housing to compete with, but like, it actually looks like it might be good, which is refreshing. All right. Do I have any vitamins I can like chug right now? Nope. It does look like they actually might have done a really good job with the housing. Which is a relief for sure. Yeah, getting burned out on it. I get it. I'm so far behind in Final Fantasy 14. I can't really burn out on it. I'm just so far behind. I wish you the best with your surgery, but yeah, I'm glad you have a game to play. Ooh, thanks for the pack spawn. I'll flash you my ticket. Thank you. I hate this. Me too, Vinaj. I get it. I saw my subscription in 14, but I haven't played in a bit. WoW's like constant updates have actually kind of made it hard to play 14. Another full restore. My item luck is suddenly real good. Yeah, so Crystal is always a Crystal's that game. That's games. Crystal is always a whatever it is, the tank demon hunter. Is that Vengeance? I don't know. I never remember the two. I ask her every single time. I'm like, she's that one. I'm usually rotating between. I used to tank with her, so I would tank on my blood DK or I used to tank on a monk as well, or my druid. But I've just been kind of every other patch alternating between DK and druid, and I've kind of just been settling in on my druid because we have another one of our friends has been tanking with her, so I haven't needed to tank. So if I do, I can still tank on my druid, but being able to heal is just, yeah, that's what I started. Yo, time 420. Being able to swap over to heals has been just very helpful, because it's always a thing with healing, right? For like 6 tiers now, nobody else ever wants to play it or knows how. Not even this patch when warlocks are ridiculous. I mean, warlocks are ridiculous quite a bit, but why not now? I don't need a Petraberry. Yeah, Pringo, and now we're stocked with heals. It's not mage, so it's dead to them? Oh, yeah, okay. yeah. All right. Well, that's a really bad way to start this. I'm gonna mud shot here, just to try to slow this thing down so that I can hit it again. I forget what mud shot's chance to slow is though. Oh wait, it's guaranteed. Wow, this thing has no defense though, or like no HP. I don't know. Hey, Margie. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Mind if we butt in? Wow, this thing is still faster. Please don't confuse me. Please don't confuse me. Please don't confuse me. Okay. Hi, Margie. Hello, black tie, black suit. Hello, Betty Von Butt Pants. Hello, smart minion. What are we? Wait, no, you're good. You're good. Wait, what is it? What is it? What is the YouTube link? Hold on. I'm gonna load this. Hold on. I'm opening it. Welcome in. First time chat, but with the raid, it's fair. Hold on, I'm gonna watch. What is this video? Sonic Racing Crossroads Mega Man reveal trailer. You know, this game does look good. Also, they kind of dunked on Nintendo a little bit in the announcement for this game, which isn't bad. We were watching the state of play. Oh, the PlayStation State of Play? I didn't know there was one. I don't have a PS5. I'm so like out of tune with that. I had no idea. Darn. Was there anything you're really interested in? Anything really good? Friends, if you don't know Margie, please consider going to check them out. They're very cool and also very good at compliments, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there. How's it going? How was the state of play? Boo, just shooting Vanage. Kyle and Margie know each other. Okay, cool people knowing cool people. How's it going, Margie? How was everything? And let me know. Chat, everyone coming over from Margie's stream, please let us know if there's anything that you're excited for. New games announced, but not anything like truly insane. Fair. Not the best state of play. On a scale of 1 to last Nintendo Direct. No, scale of last Nintendo Direct to 10. But that's what I meant to say. How good was it? Margie, you know, I can't remember if we met back in the Kaizo Ironmon days, but I thought it was not from Iron. Maybe it was, though. It might have been from the Ironmon days. The Warren game looked good. 5 out of 10. Look at these 5 out of 10s in unison for the whole state of play. Fair. Yeah, friends, I just FYI, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I don't normally play Kaizo Ironmon anymore. This is not my like main thing anymore. I used to, but it's not really my main thing anymore. Instead, nice sketch, nerd. Instead, what I usually do is variety now, but I'm doing Kaizo Ironmon because of this thing called Ironmon Rivals that's been set up, which is really a coordinated effort by a bunch of people who used to play Kaizo Ironmon to one, welcome new people in who've been looking to give it a try, but since the game had kind of died out a little bit, they really didn't find a good time. And to two, for us to just give it a try for a month, right? I'm committed to playing basically like once a week for the next month, you know, and then put it back down again. But I get to see a bunch of my friends who haven't played in a while, and we're all playing the same thing, and it's kind of like the good old days of that. So for a month, we're all playing, and bonus, a little competition. Whomever beats Ironmon in the fewest number of seeds will be declared the victor, you know. And like I think that's just a really cool thing. I'm really happy we're doing this. So I haven't played Ironmon in 9 months, and I'm gonna be playing like once a week and having a good time. So I mean, Margie, if you want to give it a shot, hop in. There's a link right there. Right there. The website's so freaking cool. You got the Brock once. Oh, Margie, maybe I think it was TCG Simulator. Oh my gosh. Crab game? Wait, what crab game? Black tie, black suit. Margie, I got out too. I'm doing it once a week for a month. And the only reason I'm doing this is my second time this week doing it. The only reason I'm doing it for the second time this week is because I had this run, and that's all. You know, but some people are going to be doing it every day. The dungeon experience. Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely have the second most ridiculous trailer ever. For sure. Thanks for the follows, friends, by the way. I appreciate that. I meant to say thank you, and I didn't. I am rude. Is that it? All right, give me 1 second. Let me bring this up here. Here, hold up a second. Yo, by the way, everyone, just in case you were wondering, Pog, this is sick. All right, hold on, let me save real quick. Should I show this on stream? Like, is this like, well, yeah, it was the state of play, so this is like fair to show on stream, right? All right, hold on a second. Let's go over here. Let me bring this up here real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. All right, hold up. Do this. And I will put it right here. And I'll bring this up. I'll put it there. We'll do that and that. Okay, and you should be able to hear it. It might not be loud, but this is as loud as I can make it. Let's see what this is. This is Evolver Digital. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's with the Cult of the Lamb hat? Is their name actually Fork? Oh my gosh, this is Cuphead. Go watch some Brian David Gilbert stuff. I'm sorry, that at the end there, hold on. There it is. There we go. That's amazing. I like the noise, Val. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I now I just want to play the demo. You know what? They sold me. Now I want to play the demo. New bit alert unlocked. Oh gosh. Ugh. Now I want to play the demo. Yeah, you know what? This actually worked. This was good. This is wild as wild as fuck. Someone played it right after she saw it. Oh my gosh. Do I have Steam open? No. Is it on it's got to be on Steam, right? Everything's on Steam. Gosh, damn. What did I just witness? I should just take a break now. I'm not going to though. What is it called? The dungeon experience? The dungeon experience. The dungeon experience. Yep. There's a demo. I'm gonna leave this open in the background to decide what I want to do here with this. Similar to games you've played, Blueprints and The Witness. For the sake of full game edging. Similar to Blueprints and The Witness. That's some big claims. Now hold on now. Really? Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh my gosh, dude. Not being able to kill things in one hit is getting rough. I just need to get my items to get out of here, I think. Very interesting sounding game. I'm only in the fantasy themed escape room, but there's just so much more. Fair. That's the move I want. I wish I had Sketch. I want to take that move from you. It sounds fun. I mean, it sounds like it looked interesting. It sounds like if they're using that kind of humor throughout the game, like that could be fun. It seemed like it could actually be fun. And go enjoy your burgers. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sharing the trailer with me, friends. I can try sketching to get true. Hi, if y'all are settling in here, by the way, we've just been having just weird conversations today, playing a little bit of very slow Kaizo Ironmon. Just enjoying it, having fun. Nothing crazy here today. And if I lose this run, though, I will probably swap off of Ironmon for the day and do something else. I don't know what. Maybe some Polybridge, maybe some Legends Arceus. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Polybridge does sound fun, though. Maybe I'll play Hades. A potion. Wild and wacky Kaiser run. Hades would go hard right now. It releases tomorrow, right? Like, releases tomorrow. I'm on a run. Yeah, that's why I'm playing today, is because I was actually on a run. I was like, well... Wow, it didn't lower my accuracy. Stunning. Mud shot, please. Please, I don't want trouble. I just want to take my items and leave this place. I can't dungeon. I apparently cannot kill anything with haste. Spell tag? No. Alright, let's move on. Lovely SSN music. In the music, it actually goes boom, boom, which we all love that noise. I know we do. Was it here? I don't remember. Hang on a second though, friends. I just realized something. We gotta take a break. Maybe the SSN music will continue in raids. No. It's not SSN music. Everybody look at me because I'm standing on a boat. What's up, Canto Epic? Exclamation point join if you all want in, friends. We're gonna take 3 minutes of ad break real quick, but I will not play. You won't miss anything. I will only resume playing when we come back from ads. I don't want you to miss anything. So instead we play our in-stream game, and you can type exclamation point join to get in and catch Pokemon. We are trying to catch them all. What a novel concept that is. Hi, Ashley. Yo, Destroyer, welcome in. You're catching Pokemon with us now. Congratulations. You just got a welcome gift of a Porygon, and you just caught that Ursa Ring. And now you're good. You don't need to type join again. You are just in. Once you're in, you're in. Hey, yoink, yoink's in. You know what, friends? I should join Crystalline. So we have a, if we get a gym battle. Hi, Silverheart. It is a duck in a cup. I grabbed some food. Hi, party cat. Ooh, Silverheart. I kind of want to. I do absolutely want to play more, but in off hours, and I just haven't found any off hours times to play. That's my only thing is holding me up. That is, I have not found off hours times to play. I really want to play more. I'm curious what you noticed. What do you want to share with like what you noticed? Yeah, I really, yeah, exactly what Val said. It's like kind of a soft maybe. Hi, party kid. Hi, Tunic. Like I really want to play, but like at an off time. Sure. All right, we're gonna have a gym battle. You know what, friends? I'm adding a little sugar to my coffee. Look at me. I add a little bit of sugar to my coffee. I never do that. All right, here we go. Gym battle time, baby. If you are in here, you are fighting the gym leader with us. Our gym battle bar is full. We're fighting Watson, the electric type gym leader. We got Broken Quest, Yoink, and Linear Divide in there. I'm choking on bread. It's fine. Anyway, go fight. Yo, Woodsy, that puts you in, by the way. Welcome in. Broken Quest with a water Pokemon, absolutely giga chatting the gym. Ooh, but we did not sleep. All right, Yoink and Linear Divide, 2 chances to take down the Ace Manectric, but we only needed 1. There you go. That's right, Ducky. Friends, we have 1. We get an Electric Badge and the Zapdos. The Electric Badge makes it so every time we catch, we each catch an Electric type Pokemon, it has a slightly better chance of being shiny now. Linear got to cheer on from the sideline there. And there we go. I want to say I'm going here, I'm getting instantly attacked. No. There it is. I like feisty kids like you. I said feisty. Cloyster. Hey, Miko. This is a big Pokemon. I kind of want to Sacred Fire this. I'm going to Dragon Claw. I'm going to hope I don't regret this. Okay. Well. What kind of heal do I want to use here? I definitely want a potion. I suppose there's now regret. I don't think I would have killed a Sacred Fire. Maybe. Gosh, damn, dude. Well, time to leave the boat. I'm done. Forget it. I need to conserve resources. Time to leave the boat. Yep. My most important resource is resources right now. We're done. I'd have to use a combo of shit to save me from this situation. I'm glad I just used the potion. That's it. Right? Like, forget it. Oh my gosh, by the way, this is the longest cutscene ever. This is at 800% speed, by the way. Yeah. All right, Misty time. Get some gym badges under our belt. I'll take my level 43 and I'll be happy with it. You know, they didn't have to make Slowpoke's eyes point in different directions. All right, let's just go over here and did I get the items over here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Also, I think the music in this game sounds really good at 150%. I got enough that I'm satisfied. I got the items, right? That's all I wanted was to get the items. And I went for the items. I got the last item that I think wasn't a TM, so I think I'm good. And that's fine by me. I don't really care. I'm not I have beaten this with like low level Pokemon a bunch of times. I'm not really too concerned with experience as much as other people are. Other people will be like, I have to milk experience from everything, and I'm like, nah, that's not me. I'm not too worried about that. Master Ball for my HM friend Dustox. I'll leave. I'm like, I just want a chance, right? I'd rather like just have a chance of winning. Guts. It's got guts. Okay. Wow. This is one of the better Dustoxes you will see. Damn. It doesn't have moves though, unfortunately. Alright, let's teach it cut. Alright, I'm interested in what this is. I gotta see this. 1 second, so let me look. Remember how much experience I lost at the beginning of the seed? I think it was the beginning of the seed, right? Because I had an HM friend. Was it the beginning of the seed? Not an HM friend. I just had like a Pokemon that I hadn't swapped out. I can find out in a second. Because they should be in my box, right? It's like a Staryu or something. Yeah, no, oh, it wasn't this seed. Never mind. Alright, but I do have to deposit my HM friend because we don't want that in the gym. So let's deposit HM Moth. We're gonna go to the gym. Oh no, you're good, so alright. Especially, I'm not sure if you're doing it mobile, but on mobile, clipping is just like rough. Let me see here. Okay, hold on. Let me see this real quick. See what this is real fast. What am I looking for in the clip, Silverheart? Oh, I see what you're looking at. Interesting. You know, I didn't even see you write that. I saw it before you said it. Yeah, I see that. I don't know. It's a good question, Silverheart. I don't know. I wonder if that's something. I thought I stayed there for a very long time. I was fairly certain I stayed there for a very long time. But I guess I didn't fill it up, huh? Because I thought I went back and just ran on it and started yapping with chat, but maybe not. All right, Misty time. Yeah, that's a good question. I have to remember where that person is. I don't remember. Hard to remember these things. I really kind of want to mudshot this. I'm gonna Dragon Claw, but I hope I don't get status right off the bat. Okay. Camera update. Okay. One shot this. Yeah, I'm interested, Silver. I wonder what that is. Taylor, nice legendary upgrade. Successfully rejoined after a disconnect. And Entei, eh? I'm not too upset about Fire Moths. I do get to mudshot them. I'll take it. That's a lot of HP. I'm also going to say potentially a lot of defense too. Hidden Power is normal or fighting. That's either normal or fighting. That's pretty funny. Okay. This should kill this though, right? I caught the ads off? Yeah. All right. And then last but not least, everyone, Misty. Got 5 Pokemon here in our face. All right. I don't think this thing has much speed def. So I'm going to go ahead and smack it with this. Silver wins something. Don't Omni Boost. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. It is fast, though. I'm going to mark it as fast. Tyranitar with Drizzle. Yep, this thing hates itself. One more level and we get another move. Mewtwo had no defense when I last checked, or lower defense. So I'm going to E-speed it. Lower defense, but higher SPDF. Okay. Future Sight? I'm not gonna mess with the Mewtwo. I forget if Missy heals. I think Missy does have a potion. So I think I can get a mud shot off here. A super potion, okay. How much life do you have? That's a lot of life. That's a lot of HP. Cool. Gamer moves. Next up, a Remoraid. Okay. I will Dragon Claw this. Shadow Bolt. Wow, the Remoraid is faster than me. This thing can't have anything but speed. This thing has nothing but speed. Yep. Dead. Our SPDF is down, though, so that's a little spooky. All right, Sharpedo. This is the ace. Okay, Sharpedo's slower than us. Unless it has a negative prio move. No, it's just slower than us. Icy Wind, not great. Because now we're even slower. So this puts us in bad territory to get... Wow, that thing is mega slow. All right. It's also kind of strong. Oh, no. Sorry. Our defense is down one stage. I did forget that. But that's fine. So at least a Del Caddy. All right. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to Dragon Claw and hope I don't get debonded. Okay. And then I'll E-speed. No matter like what to try to finish it off. If it doesn't die. But it's dead. Okay. Cool. We get a TM here and we get a move at 45. So this is potentially a big series of events that's going to happen. It's uploading. Okay. TM03. Icy Wind. Ooh, if I can learn this, you know what? We'll do it. Well, let's do the prediction. Can we learn the TM? Yes or no? Go home, kid. 2 minutes prediction. 2-minute prediction. Can we learn the TM? It's Icy Wind. Do I want Icy Wind? Yeah, I'd rather lean into special attack. I think I want Icy Wind. Icy Wind is also helpful because it slows Pokemon. So like it would be like a special version of Mudshot, right? I at least like consider it. So like let's say I mean I could get it over E-Speed, right? And then we just get a little bit more coverage. But we also get some PP from the move. I could take it over Mudshot, but we lose a bunch of coverage. So it's really like kind of a tough thing. The other option is like and this I think is a little too wild out there, is we replace Dragon Claw and we do Icy Wind, right? And that gives us something. So yeah, that gives us better coverage, but Dragon Claw hits kind of hard. Icy Wind doesn't necessarily. Yeah, I would like to get the 45 move first, grind up some experience, get the 45 move first to see just like what we're getting. But I'm not even 100% sure I do want Icy Wind. Like I know I kind of want Icy Wind, but like I also don't want to abandon the moves I currently have. Like getting rid of Mudshot's actually kind of hard. So, and I also am considering like, do I wait till I'm like in Rock Tunnel and need PP or something? I don't know. There's a bunch of like deciding factors here, but we can at least see if we can learn the TM. All right, here we go, everyone. Prediction done. Can we learn Icy Wind? 55 power, 95 accuracy. It is Mudshot, but for ice. That's it. Yes. Yes, we can. Congratulations, believer. We can. A 10 points turned into 15 points. Sailor Pansy. Mudshot. It's on make contact right now. Although I probably should just guaranteed filled it so I didn't get Parasol. But you know, shit happens. Damn, there's some people streaming. I don't know. Interesting. Slack off. This thing is faster than me. That's upsetting. So where am I on the leaderboard now? Let's see here. Where am I on the leaderboard? That puts me at number 17. All right. I'm the only person whose milestone is Misty. Yeah. I did it. Go. Gulpin D's. I didn't Mudshot it. If I don't get hit, I'm still going back actually now. Because we have like a gauntlet of like potentially 2 trainers up ahead. Potentially, if I like mess something up. So I'm going back regardless. I'm gonna heal after this. I take no chances over here. This is an expert's Pokemon to run. This is a veteran Pokemon. You have to be a veteran, a Kaizo Ironmon handler to handle this Mon. This thing really does not want to be here. All right, hold on. There, look, I did it. I did it. Did the bag trick. It's still turned. It doesn't matter. You can't handle my Gengar, Pokemon trainer. My Gengar are too strong for you. Nodders. E-speed this. Yeah, I mean, Ice says it all the time, right? It's from Ice Archangel to Matty Ice. But Ice Archangel says it all the time. Bad Pokemon have something to prove. Fake out. Uh-oh. We thought we were going to get a good move, but we got faked out. I feel like Ducky's doing a bit that I don't know. I'm not in on. And it makes me sad. I feel like it's a reference I don't get, and I'm like, damn, I wish I understood this reference. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna get Potion Seller, Sag. No. Is that an anime? This is a big Pokemon here. It sounds like an anime. Jeez. 14-year-old YouTube video. Oh. It's not an anime. Nice 5-pack for 1 damage per. Incredible. I now have video for later. Oh, I know what this is. I do know what this is. I take it back. I know what this is. Thank you, Helen. Yeah, I know what this is now. I saw it. I was like, wait, I know what this is. Yeah. Let's try E-speed here. Silvar is now the new top clipper at 17 views. Thank you for the follow. I see that there is a follow incoming. Thank you. Welcome the heck on in. Hollow Polytoad. Hollow Knight Polytoad. You're good, Betty. See, now, Betty, you outed yourself. I always keep it anonymous just in case anyone doesn't want to like be called out or anything. So I actually just see just the notification come in. I'm like, oh, sweet, like an anonymous follow. Thanks for the follow. Pelipper I deemed as having high Spadef before, so we'll see. No, also just remind me to tell you things. And I was like, okay. I'm a frequent lurker. Hi, Betty. All right. Well, I still don't know 100% what to do about Icy Wind. I think it just stays in the bag, honestly. I think we're just in like in a little bit of a pickle where that has to just stay in the bag. It's learnable, so it could be busted out later, but I just don't know. Yeah, I think we just wait. What a situation that is. All right, Sableye has transform, which is not fun at all. So I'm gonna Sacred Fire here in case it does transform. It might not have transform anymore though. It's at level 14. Oh, it doesn't have transform anymore. Never mind. Take it back. Latias, we're gonna Dragon Claw. We love seeing Dragon Pokemon. We get to Dragon Claw them. What fun times. Also, they usually give us a lot of experience, so that's nice. Earthquake, I don't like seeing that. That could be not great. That's not great. That's really bad. This thing will eventually forget Earthquake. It's really bad though. A lot of experience, but my goodness. Monka fucking S indeed. Okay. Well, we're in a little risky spot here. I'm gonna E-speed. See what happens. This is scary. That's a big move. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm poison type. We're fine. Woo! Alright. Just E-speed. Doesn't matter. Spooky, scary Mantines and Latiases. Okay. My fight money. All right, let's march ourselves back here. That was all very spoopy. I never got this super potion before. Good for me. Did I just never pick it up? There's no way that it would have reset in that amount of time, so I must just not have picked it up. Cool. All right, come back. I fought this person before. All right, and I fought that person. I'm fighting like all the required people up here to like get to like the next spot and then just like go back. This guy isn't actually required, but fight him now. We save this experience for after the Safari pivot. Huntail. Anyone else just like get mega triggered when I said Safari pivot? What did it just do? Trick. Nice. I'm gonna make a command called ! Super Rivals, and it's just gonna say something like fuck yourself in the face with your own face or something like that. This thing has a shit ton of defense. It's oh my gosh, isn't that like a quote from a movie or something? Like, I'm not making that up. I didn't just make it up. This mon wins Kaizo, and I hope so. Then we can just call it a day, right, Lush? Everyone can do their 23 Cs and just call it a day. That's it. Remember Kaizo? Go fuck yourself with a cactus. Had you considered this? Mantle herb. Okay, not the worst. I mean, I might as well heal here. My 2 Dragon Claws worth of PP. What does this guy have for me? No, I haven't. Sorry. I haven't gathered data on 20 types of Pokemon. I've gathered data on like 4. Sorry. Professor Oak's gonna be really upset about that. Golduck is a brand new encounter. Check out the Dragon Claw. Where'd it go? It'll miss me. And it definitely will paralyze. I gotta E-speed if this doesn't die. It's faster though. That's also like kinda strong. That's actually like legit strong. You know, I've always underappreciated Steelix, I think. I saw a CO and I was like, well, goodbye, run. I just got countered. So, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, thank you everyone who's been following. You're helping me test that alert. I forgot if I had it in the right spot or not. New Rowlet and Sprigatito Squishmallows. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yoink out here threatening everyone's financial security. Vinaj adding fakes going, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm taking a screenshot of that one. I'm gonna add face in the EG Discord. That's so aggressive, by the way. Like, the way Vinaj wrote that is so fucking aggressive. Where's the, why am I not seeing the Vinaj? Oh, there it is. There it is. There we go. Perfect. Why I got all those beauties everywhere? I don't know. But I think I know I can just E-speed them, right? For the most part. So much HP. Oh, I guess I'm E-speeding forever now. Here we go. My poor credit card. Already bought one of each. Jeez. We did it, everyone. We have 100 HP. Put all these Mewtwo's here. We'll put this Mewtwo here. I gotta get my 2 E-speeds back now. That's 40% of my E-speeds gone. Hey, I have no cats over here for cat cam. What's happening? The talent's not here. Effect Spore on the Aerodactyl. Oof. The trainer mons might not have Effect Spore. I guess we're gonna find out though, right? Oh, it has Dig. Okay. That's not great. Potentially. We'll find out, maybe. Okay. It does have Effect Spore. Okay. So it does have Effect Spore. We're asleep. We have an Awakening. I don't know if we're going to need to or not. It's a Fortress. And this thing gets one shot. Overheat? Oh. Hang on one second. Hello everyone, refresh. Yep. Yeah, just go ahead and yeah. Well, not that you don't know, not that you can hear me if you're not refreshed. I wonder if it cut it out. Hey, Crystal, did my stream disconnect for you? Like, do you have to refresh it? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'll have to just go and like take the just search it again. I don't know why it's doing that, but I'll have to figure it out. I'm refreshing in big 2025. That's how you lose all your viewers, friends. Stream is dead now. $2,300. Holy shit. Right, exactly, Silmar. Yeah, that's why I was like, let's just test it now, just to like see, because you don't know, right? Oh, insurance reimburses you for that. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's fine. I checked the connection and I don't know why it's doing that. I have no idea. Okay. What's left on this route? I think I know which one that is. Hold on a second. I think that's over here. I just ran the wrong way. I think it's this person. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, he said it was his internet, but he has a backup internet provider, so that that saved him. He has like a backup ISP, which is he's very smart for doing. Okay. I have a Bagon rhymes with dragon. I have the answer to all these Pokemon. Now I just have Beastie Boys in my stuck in my head, and I don't like Beastie Boys. Okay. Well, that's it. We got to go to Surge. It's Surge time. So I think that Surge will probably be the last thing I do with this Pokemon. I think that's probably the last thing I do with this Pokemon for today or maybe this week. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm trying to debate how hard I think Surge is going to be right now, because it is still a gauntlet and there's reasonable level Pokemon in there, and this Pokemon is slow and doesn't have stab, so a lot of things are living, and this is a real big like information gathering session for me. Like, it's gonna say my notes once the seed is done, it's gonna say my notes are trash, right? But yeah, that's okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. What's up, Fan for Action? Yo. What's on the shirt? You got it. Pardon me. This is a Shovel Knight shirt. Yeah. Here's a Shovel Knight shirt. We were talking about Shovel Knight earlier, and it's one of those games that people are like, this is like an incredible game, right? And I see the appeal behind it. I know how people like Shovel Knight. It's not the biggest thing for me, but I enjoyed it. I was like, solid game, but not like the best game I've ever played sort of thing. I wouldn't go that far. It's a Mr. Mime. Now I said Mr. Mime has high SPDEF, so I'm gonna mudshot it. And missed. Ugh. And it's using dig. Alright. There's not much I could do here. Maybe I can call a speed tie and do that. Okay. It's fine. It's got like okay defense. I'm just gonna Dragon Claw just to spread out the PP usage. Okay. And I'll Dragon Claw again. I just realized, where's my little animated Pokemon? Oh, there it is. Oh, I actually need it open. Whoops. Didn't know that. There it is. Alright, there we go. Also, it looks like the chat module died. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna Sacred Fire this. Ugh, accuracy down. This is a bad start to this gym. I can't be using all this. I can do like one more and then I gotta swap. I gotta save the Sacred Fires. All right. This is bad. This is a bad start. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, that's a really rough start. You want to pull this guy up here. I mean, I got heals and stuff. That's just like kind of a crappy start. I gotta save Sacred Fires in case there's sheds. Or other huge threats. I'm going to Dragon Claw this. Never seen a Giraffe Rig. Hopefully no contact. It survives, which is unfortunate. I feel like a lot of these things shouldn't be surviving, so I'm just marking it as higher defense, so I just pay attention to it later. Hopefully there's something easy here, just to get through whatever this is. I wouldn't call this that. I'm gonna Dragon Claw. Okay. I will hopefully say this has lower SPDEF. It has lower SPDEF than the other Pokemon. Poipole evolves? I don't think I knew that Pokemon evolved. First try. What kind of berries do I have? Just these two? Okay. I might get a chance to heal on this trainer. We have a super potion, which would be like the most efficient heal. I just realized the tracker, I think, marked that too. This thing had awful moves before. Has it forgotten them? It's forgotten all of them, but it's 35, which is basically the highest level in this dungeon. I think it's maybe 36, but I'm gonna E-speed this. Doesn't kill it. I can't be poisoned though. That's good. Let's Dragon Claw here. See which is better. It's about they're about the same. They're just about the same. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to Dragon Claw. Finish this here. Okay. Surge time. Hopefully I don't need to use Super Potion, but I might. I'm not gonna hesitate to use it if I get a chance to, and I feel like I need to. Lantern, fun start. Okay. It goes first, and it has Stab, Water Spout. That's a scary thing right there. That's not the craziest attack. It's fast though. All right, whatever this sends out here is our counter Pokemon. It's a Slugma. I'm mudshotting to get this out of the way. I don't know why it sent that out. I don't want to know. It could have like a Perish Song or something. I'd rather get that out of the way than heal. Healing on a Miltank. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. I'm going to Super Potion. I'm going to hope that I'm doing the right thing here. Hopefully it's just like statuses or something. Sleep Powder? I don't know if this is faster than I am. I don't know. I am going to... I'm going to E-Speed. What's up, Ice? Does this thing have anything it can hit me with? This thing might not have anything it can hit me with. This thing probably doesn't have a damn thing that it can fucking hit me with. Ice! There's no way this thing doesn't have anything it can hit me with. Okay, fine. Ice, thanks for the 38 months, dude! We were talking about how bad Mons have something to prove, right? How would you rate this Mon? It's like... Thanks to the 38 months. It's a Mon, all right, sure. Dude, what if I told you, because you see this thing's HP, right? When I got to Brock's gym, I had like 50 health, right? I had basically, I think this moveset, but I had Egg Bomb. And I beat Brock without any heals. No status heal, no HP heal. And Brock had a Rayquaza. Like, I don't know, man. Corey, thanks for the hydrate. All right. Please, 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 please. Oh, that could have been so annoying, man. That could have been so annoying. This thing's got so much HP. And it's faster than I am. Surskit? Okay. I am not going to E-Speed this. If this thing outspeeds me, I don't know. Yeah, Ice there, coining the term. Bad Monster got something to prove, friends. All right, last Pokemon. What is it? We have unlimited tools at our disposal here. Wigglytuff? I drank! What the fuck? I'll do it again! Corey just got a freebie, and that's it. Rich Boy Dudley gone. The meals for a couple of days. I didn't actually. Well, I take it back. I would have been left at 12 HP. Surge's badge boost gonna take this home. We'll see what Rock Tunnel has to say about this shit. What if things I have meals for a couple days and they got to sauce my udon? I didn't notice. Like I put it right in the fridge. No, you should. Is it easy to get back to? Leech life. Wow. Is it easy to get back to? It is. I would tell them, just be like, yo, I ordered this yesterday. Y'all remember me, right? But also effort. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I figured Groy was waiting for raids. Let's give Groy some raids. Let's give Groy some raids. First round in Rivals is Blaine. Played greedy and it cost me. I saw, dude, Ice, when I saw that you weren't the person at the top of the leaderboard, I'm like, something fucked him. I should have been done already. We should have been moving on to the next thing. Super Ironman Rivals. It died in self-go. Let's give Groy some raids, friends. I think that will probably do it for Ironman though today. I think I'm very content with this Pokemon stopping right here for right now and probably stopping for the week. And I'm so much so I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. We'll do something after the ad break that's different than this. Hello? Oh, the game is disconnected. Everything's disconnected. Oh, 1 second. I gotta restart. Once the when the stream died, it just like fucking killed everything. That's fun. Okay, hold on. We have to wait a second. I can't touch anything. I can't do anything. Otherwise, the game loads and it's fucked up. All right, this is good. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll do that. And let's see here. I think it's probably too soon to do this. Hold, 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 hold. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and do the break here. All right, cool. Exclamation point join if you all want in. Everyone, Tux for Groy here. And I'll actually be right back too. I'm gonna run my ads right now, but I'll be right back too real quick. I'm gonna get up for 1 moment here. And we'll swap to something else. Okay. Let's take inspiration from Silverheart here and just play a little bit of Silksong. Why not? 7 o'clock. Let's do a little bit. At 7 o'clock, stream just died. Do it. Ayo. Okay. Congratulations, bait throwers. Yeah, let's go ahead and fucking silk this song. Why not? If it loads. We'll see. Hopefully. Ah. Oh, I gotta change my stream title. Whoopsies. Not really. No, I just feel like playing some. I'm just like walking around because I know there's like a whole bunch of stuff I haven't done. I just want to like, I wanted to go back to it. Like I haven't played, since beating it. I don't think I played like, I don't even think I played like another minute of the game. I don't think. So I was like, well, let's just see like what we can do now that we beat it. I don't think I did anything else. So I figure like, why not, you know? Give us a little go here. I don't think I did anyway. Maybe I did. I don't know. We'll see. See. Did I play him? I don't remember. I also don't remember how to play. Okay. Okay, I remember how to play now. Yeah. Oh, is that where we're going? Is that where we're going? Let's see here. I imagine it was like somewhere there-ish. Like right-ish here, maybe. But I have to remember how to get here. I don't remember how to exactly get here. Not like an easy way that I can remember. It was lower? Maybe it was lower. I wonder if I opened my map at all when I was around that area. The Grand Bellway, right? I think this is where I was going. Yeah, well, and then I guess I could get it to the Underworks this way, right? Yeah, but that's not what I want to do, I don't think. I'm getting the Underworks over here. Where does this take me? Okay. Yeah, so maybe somewhere over in this area. I was in there before. I don't remember what any of these enemies do. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh gosh. All right. Let's see here. What's over this way? No, this was like somewhere to confess our sins and all that good stuff if you want to, if you were so inclined. There's a way up for something. I don't remember what. Oh, I don't actually. I was never up here. Never mind. Wasn't that lovely? Well, that's nice. More Silksong. You're an ambassador. Thank you for reminding me. If anyone is also looking for more Hollow Knight in their lives, friend Ashley here has been doing a, gosh, I cannot type, first playthrough of Hollow Knight on stream, and it has been an absolute hoot. It is a really good time watching it. It's funny, Hollow Knight is a game that I myself just did not enjoy. I actually really like Silksong. Didn't like Hollow Knight. Really liked watching. I really like watching Hollow Knight playthroughs. It feels like a Thursday. Kind of does feel like a Thursday, yeah. I like watching Hollow Knight playthroughs. I don't know why. I don't know why I like watching Hollow Knight playthroughs, but I do. I don't know. It's something about it. It's a fun game to watch. It actually makes it look really fun. She does a great job showcasing the game. And if you like it and you want to watch someone have a true first playthrough experience, go watch Ashley play. Okay, where is, let's see here. Voyeuristic pleasures for me. I imagine I would like watching Silksong now. I obviously have not enjoyed watching it so far because I haven't watched it. Oh my goodness. Chill. Oh. Maybe this way. Oh gosh. Hey. Gosh. Crack everything real quick. Oh gosh, these little things. I remember these. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, not here. Not here. Maybe this way? Everything about the game except... Oh, gosh. Except for playing them. Yeah. I think that's fair. There are other games as well that I would prefer to watch than play, for sure. I'm like, I don't really want to play you. I'll watch though. Huh. How did I just get here? It was violent. It was quite violent. That is kind of big younger sibling energy. True. Oh, yo, nice crit. Maybe it was this way. One sec, we gotta do a quick heal. These guys die pretty quickly. And easily. Maybe it's up here. We're looking for something very specific here, friends. Just a guy. Just looking for a guy. Well, no, I was in here before. Oh, gosh. Do, 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 do. Okay. So maybe even lower than this. I wonder, I mean, he could just be all the way down here. I don't think so, though. There's like a little picture of like a little person walking. I don't know. Do, do, do. I'll climb down. Not me, only just learning that you could heal in midair at the end of the game. Okay. I think this was something else. Hi, Moose. There was a shiny Haxorus today in a pack. I was yelling Moose. Oh, right. Yeah, Moose. How's it going, Moose? Like it for not being here. No! Quarzak got it, so good people got it. Unlike some people. Dodge dash down. Yeah, I learned that at the end of the game too. I was like, oh, look at that. You can dodge dash down. Can't do it up though. Moose, I'm so sorry. Caught me slipping. It's true. So I probably never looked at the map then when I was doing that stuff, eh? Because then at least we'd know where I have to go. I wonder, like, if I was just running around. But at least I'm finding new stuff, because there's probably, like, new stuff all over the place that I haven't found. Who cares about that guy? Yes, now roasting chicken and eating baby carrots. Hell yeah. Any preference between raw and cooked carrots? Okay, I think we're gonna go back this way and go back around this way. More often than not, I'm eating raw carrots. Fair enough. I much prefer raw carrots. I do not really like cooked carrots. I tolerate cooked carrots. Heck yeah. I like a good soup. Whoop. On a dime, dude. Geoguessing went really well. There was 600,000 channel points on the Gamba today. And I made it for believers. That was a scary amount of responsibility to have. Yeah, so geoguessing went well. And then we did a little group geoguesser afterwards, and we did very, very well as a group. So the whole thing was really good. I still have a run going in whatever it's called, Ironmon Rivals. I couldn't remember, but I have put the run down for now. So yeah. And whatever, where am I? Where am I on the leaderboard? Number 15. All right. I think the leaderboard should go based on seed number for all the other ranks. Yeah, I beat Surge, and I'm actually very well set up now, Steve. I have Icy Wind in the bag, but I don't think it's like worth taking yet. So I have that just chilling in my bag. And yeah, I'm waiting to see if I need it in like Rock Tunnel or something. And I also have a shit ton of heals now. So things are going well for Gengar. But I do gotta go to Rock Tunnel, so. Yourself call if you can after. Okay. This is the tramway over here. Hello, Chief. Let's talk. Why not? Thank you for the follow. Well, I checked like that whole side over there. It's not over there. So we might have to just go another way to get in. I also went this way. We might just need to go another way to get in here. Yeah. Okay, because I didn't find it anywhere. Maybe we do the Grand Bellway and we go that way. Oh, that Gengar. That Gengar is something. That thing's gonna meet, gonna be met with a terrible fate. I feel. Oh, goodness. Let's get a capture. Yeah, a capture card or an external DVD player as well. Yeah, here's the map. Here we go. Did you get a capture card? There are a lot of flattering getting just wrong stuff. I'm going with the capture card. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're just going to have access to being able to do that, right? Like, that's a fun thing to do, just to be able to watch movies, especially if you have a whole bunch of DVDs. All right, let's just go this way. We'll see you. Such a cool little thing. Yeah. Moose, host of movie night. Okay. Well, this was just an area where I could get some of that garbage. So maybe it's over this way somewhere. Do I movies? I never really do movies. I don't know why. I've always been more interested in doing things than oh, thanks, Savart. Than like watching stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time sitting down and watch movies. And then once I do, like once I actually do, oh, it's right over there, huh? Jeez, how did I get over there? Okay. That's where I was before. I wonder how I missed that. Let's see here. Good old Hollow Knight, one of those games that steals your mouse. Yeah, I was over there. Weird. Mouse Thievo. Okay. Sure. Let's go this way. How did I just do a little jump? I don't really know how that happened. I did. Okay. Thanks, Silverheart. Okay, let's just go that way. Gosh, what a horrible way to climb back up this. There's so many spikes everywhere. Yeah. As soon as I watch movies, I'm just like, oh, you know what? I wish I watched more movies. And I'm just like, well, you know, you could. I'm like, but I could play video games. I've been trying to do is like watch episodes of like shows. So I've been watching like old anime and stuff. And I'm watching a lot of like I watched through a bunch of Dragon Ball. I haven't finished it yet because I'm watching it with Noelle now. She started watching it, so I was like, okay, I'll just wait. I started watching Dragon Ball GT. That show is just fucking awful, but I managed to get through it somewhat, and then I'll be there and I'll be like, oh, I just watched 4 episodes. I could have watched like a lot of a movie. Hi, Paula Bruja. Hello. It's called ADHD, Falcon. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with ADHD, but maybe. Alright, so it should be over here, it looks like. Nothing but rewatching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Moose, do you do Dropout? Yeah, I was just here. What's Dropout? I really, really highly recommend watching Dropout. Where have I just been playing with the D-pad this whole time? I think I have actually. Where are all my Dropout nerds? There we go. Did I just like skip? I just walked right by her before. I thought I had gone in, I didn't. I do like dopamine, Val. Alright, here we go, Silverheart. I know we've got Dropout nerds in here. I think Ducky is among them. Dropout's incredible. Ems sent me it originally, Moose. They sent me a like a trial of it, like a couple months subscription, and then now I'm like I immediately upgraded it to a year subscription. They just have a bunch of like it's like first off, I will say it's mega liberal programming. Like super progressive, but it's comedy, right? It used to be College Humor, but College Humor got like bought out and like fired everyone there, and then they sold to Sam Reich, who's what's his dad's name? Robert Reich. I always want to call him Frank. I think it's Robert Reich, who was in like Bill Clinton's cabinet. Like his son Sam is a comedian and runs the network, and they just have a bunch of comedy shows. They turned it into just a very like safe space progressive comedy network with like a bunch of shows on there featuring like a lot of like comedians that you may recognize, and it's just really good. And I, even if like, you know, it's small but growing, so like they don't necessarily always have something new that you want to watch on there, but I keep subscribing to it anyway because like it's so, I think, needed in the world of entertainment. All right, what happens? We're probably gonna end up killing this guy when this needle gets full. Was that the payoff? Does it have vampires? It might. We're gonna run this little thing forever. This needle's gonna go up, and thank you for the follow. Work, horse bug, go. This horse bug's been doing this forever. Good, me friend, good. When us work together is more holy, is more work done. Together let us work raw hard till them's above see how worthy us is. Okay, here we go. Crank that needle. Silk flying everywhere. Powering the machine. This fucking game. This fucking game. Well, it was worth a shot, Silverheart. Ah! There have probably been vampire. I mean, there's been a whole episode of actually about Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and at least one episode, if not two. So actually is one of their like flagship programs. It's like Jeopardy for nerds, Moose, where like I wonder if I could find it. Hold on. Here. Oh, wait. Darn. Never mind. You have to be a member of Dropout to watch that. Never mind. I thought it was free on YouTube. Yeah, but actually is fantastic because you feel really good when so basically they read a statement and there will be something like wrong with the statement, but you have to like figure out what is wrong with the statement. And so like, you know, I don't know, like it'll just be, and you have to phrase your answer in the form of actually, and like correct people. Easy. It is absolutely is. And Dropout's like super cheap. I think it's like $6.99 a month, like compared to like other services. And you know, there aren't commercials on it. They don't have like commercial sponsors. You know, they have like actually they have Game Changer, which it's a game show where the game is different every single time. They have I really like Dirty Laundry, where it's a bunch of like comedians come on there and they share like a secret, and they have to guess who's like the secret is about. They have Make Some Noise, which is like all these improv prompts. They give you a prompt and you have to like do something based on it. They have a PowerPoint show, yes, called Smarty Pants. Actually, if you all remember last time I was playing Silksong, Phil Jameson was in here. Phil Jameson has written for Dropout before and gave a presentation on Smarty Pants. I won't spoil it for you. Go watch it. It was incredible. Phil's very, very funny. Yeah, there's Breaking News, which is it's a no-laugh newsroom. They make up a fake news anchor segment with 4 people, and they can't laugh. Whoever laughs the most, yeah, every time you laugh, you lose a point. Whoever has the least points loses. It's just a very, very good network of comedy stuff, and like getting into it. And they also have Dimension 20. Dimension 20 is probably like is the show, which is, if you like D&D, it's a D&D show with a lot of different D&D campaigns. It's Dimension 20's incredible. So all right, where do I want to go? You know D20. Yeah. I was like, I bet you if anything, you probably know D20. Yeah, so there you go. All right. I'm gonna go, if I can, D20 and Game Changer are the 2 biggest shows. After that, I'd say it's probably actually and Make Some Noise. It's just phenomenal. Oh wait, you know what? Hang on a second. I know what I want to do. I have to explore around to find something that I was looking for before. Ada! Shaw! Moose will be right back. I wish we could just do a watch party of a show right now, but I don't want to like do something weird. Does anyone know, is mini stream up right now? Yes? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. Wayne Brady was so good. I think potentially my favorite episode of Make Some Noise was the one with Ben Schwartz. It's replay? Okay, cool, cool. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure his stream didn't DC. That's all. Although I guess actually it's almost time for live sumo. And like this game steals my mouse and it's a freaking ordeal to tab out of this. So thank you. Thank you everyone who checked. I have to figure out where to use that key I had. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, this is our grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. I love Garmin and Zaza. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these guild halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. I say nay, friend. Which key do we have? We have the white key. Grants access to the Citadel's white ward, which I have to figure out where that is. And I don't remember. I think it was down here somewhere. It might be like over here. I think this is it. Yes. Oh, okay. I'll just sit next to the dead dude. Sweet. Never been here. New stuff. So is the white ward like the medical ward? I wonder. No, 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 no. I was trying to trick the elevator. I want to try to get the elevator up without me so I can go below it, but I guess not. White ward. I don't have a map for this. This is another place that requires a map, huh? Great. Yeah, this looks like some like asylum bullshit. Running the lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Jeez, okay. I forgot how dark this fucking game is, man. Oh. Okay, I hear assholes over there. This game loves more than anything else. More than anything. There is nothing this game loves more than fucking enemies that run away from you. Can we all agree on that? Like, there is nothing this game loves more than an enemy just running the fuck away from you. There's somebody back there doing something. Or this just takes me back to the start. The fuck am I? Oh, one of these things again. Silk Eater. Is that it? Can that be it? That can be it? Okay. Well, alright. I should see what that is over there first. I should see what that is. Alright, hello. Who are you? Oral Commandment. What is this? Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time. A relic of Farloom's past. Interesting to collectors of... Oh, okay. Are we gonna battle now that I collected this? Ah, what the fuck? Okay. I fucked up their wheelchair. That's not good. Okay. So, how many Varldens are there, Vinaj? What? Oh, that's the elevator. Okay. Wait, so what happens if I go this way? Oh. Hold on now. This is promising. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Excellent. Okay. Let's go up here. Go over here. I like the music in this place. Pretty 10 out of 10 if you ask me. Okay, there's a place to put in rosaries. Nothing over here. What are we gonna put in here? Oh, this is a map, right? It's probably gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a map. Cool. White Ward map. Okay. Can't hear it? There is none. There ain't shit happening right now. What's this? Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! Oh gosh. Oh! Dude, I just keep running into them. I keep running right into them. They're not that bad, but they do a lot of damage. Nice crit. Alright. Interesting. I wonder what the point of all this is. Why is there all fire here? And all these scissor monsters. Alright. Gosh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Got him, Val. I was gonna ask chat if anyone was, but I get too many responses, honestly. Injector Man? Is this sounds like a tool, right? Oh, but it's a blue one. Brace of surgical pins from the whiteboard used to forcefully insert silk deep inside a bug shell. Increase the speed of binding. So that's good, right? Wait. I think. All right. What is this shit gonna be? This doesn't look good at all. Oh gosh, damn. All right. Oh, you can't do anything there. Okay. I see. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And then you just kind of like make it normal. Blue ones are where it's at, right? Like blue ones seem to be like where it's at. What's this way? Okay. Normal speed increase effect. Hopefully normal speed, yeah. But it takes up two tool slots to do that, which is like kind of tough. Not tool slots, but you know, whatever kind of slots those are. This looks like I'm about to fight a boss. Oh gosh. Wait. Huh? How did I get here? Is that it? Interesting. This is one of their creations. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. All right, well. Cool. That's where that led back. All right. I forgot what this friend did. Piece of hardcore you carry upon. How did you acquire, recover an artifact so rare? They were scattered about the citadel, each seemingly laid with purpose. Someone wished the thing dismantled, but showed respect enough to see its sordid safe. That heart is an inspired form, conceived by the first of my line for a knight of cog and blade. In it, I see my predecessor's talent, immense, now lost, forgotten. I could never create copy of works so fine. And the knight that once bore the heart, tell me of them. A gleaming order, cogwork sentinels, so impressive, majestic in function, they were charge bound to the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the core, the sentinels ventured, even beyond these walls, to see all bugs brought forth safe to serve the citadel. If the heart were restored within the sentinel's shell, would it give thanks for the awakening, or would it grieve those lands now lost? In time, Maker, I may find out. Okay, well, I can buy other stuff from them. This is to the chapel store above. Well, I can buy that. Yes. Cool. I can also buy this and that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, I want to go up, right? Because now I can go to the cog store above. As they put it. Wait, why was that? Alright, whatever. Is this it? Yeah. Use the architect's key, sure. Cool. Enter. Chapel of the Architect. Claim. What? Found the crest of Architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Yep, it's horrible. I hate it. You know why? Because the down slash sucks. That's it. That's all it comes down to is the down slash. I don't care about anything else. The down slash sucks. If the down slash sucks, it just sucks. Shouldn't have tied the down slash to the crest. Major mistake, game. That just like really hindered our variety of builds. Great game otherwise. I'm not crashed for most of the game after I got it. I love this one. You love this one. I just think that it was such a major mistake to tie the down slash to the crest. That's it. That's gonna like determine who like how people play this, and it's just so rough that that's the case, and that sucks. I don't know. I think that's just bad. I think this is cool looking. I have a question. I have a drill now, right? Is this a drill? What was the point of this room? You like the beast crest? What's the point of this room? Oh, Reaper. I think I used the Wanderer crest. I think I used the Reaper for a little bit. Hi, HLG. Also, hi, Emma. This seems cool. I wonder if this does a shit ton of damage. Yeah, no, they don't care about anything. What is the point of this room? There's something in here that I absolutely don't know. I see. Always eternal. Designs divine. Can it end? Our hope. Always another. Stop with the fucking riddles. Build craft pass. Designs divine. Like this. Oh gosh. Always eternal. Yeah, like what's with the need to like have cryptic conversation? I don't think. All right, I'll be real with you. I don't think. So this isn't a drill that can bore through things. It's just an attacking. It's just a weapon to attack with, right? I don't think Team Cherry gives a fuck about anything other than what Team Cherry gives a fuck about. That's what I really think. Commune with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, technique born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. There was a review. I remember. I think it was it Send Gnomes who linked it. It was from IGN, and they said like I normally am kind of like IGN, but it was actually a really solid review of of Silksong, but it said something that oh, I know what, actually I think it was about the crest and linking the crest to like they were talking about like the linking the crest to the down slash, which is bad, and they were all saying that they really don't like the quest boards in this because it's just like really basic like early era MMO bad fetch quests. And I was like, that's fair. They're like, yeah, it's a rare misstep from Team Cherry. I'm like, a rare misstep? Hold on a second. I disagree with that statement. I think that this game is worshipped too much for them to want to learn from their mistakes. And I think that's bad. Guitar, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was Megabonk? That was recommended to me, and I see it's like kind of blowing up on Twitch. I just can't play it because of the camera. It makes me really sad because it looks really fun. Yo, welcome in, Guitar. How was it? You're the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable and impossible. Still, your broad arsenal suggests strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our that's sort of an impressive skill master. I am grateful for the insight. Cool. Go ahead and grab this. And then, I don't know. I mean, I can grab this and see what they can do. Number go up, make me go burr. Is that... Oh, the last thing took metal? Oh, wait, no, I just didn't have the thing. Right, okay. Interesting. I want to attack something with this crest, but I also don't want to. Wow, this thing has 3 tool slots on it, huh? And then like a blue, a yellow, a yellow. Interesting. Interesting. All right, well, time to change crest. Which one do I use? I used the Reaper one for a while, I think, but I used the Wanderer one primarily. Let's see here. I wonder if I should maybe change this out and put these in because I'll bind so fast now. Yeah, I guess architect is cool if you like tools. I guess is the catch with that, right? You have to like tools, and if you like tools, that seems really freaking cool because that basically does away with the cost like of tools, right? And makes them infinitely replenishable. Is that it? I think that's actually really cool. Because I did not like I don't really like the tool system in part because of the look cost money and silk. Right, but like as long as you have silk, or when you say money, you mean shards? Oh. You just don't have to go to a bench to replenish them. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fair. That's cool. I like that. Wanted to do more Borderlands 4, but update yesterday Borderlands 4 just drops frames on stream and it's not really streamable. So I'm gonna have to see if there is anything about this type of issue. That sucks. That sucks so bad. It just sounds like a very like this is what's up with Borderlands sort of thing. And that sucks. Ugh. Yeah. Hey, look, I got some, Who doesn't like drills? I like drills. I'm for that. How did I get out of here before? I think in order to get out of here, I gotta go back a different way. I also, though, can't remember if there's anything else in the white ward for me. I really don't know. Oh, I also just can't get back there. That's fine, I guess. Cool. Okay. It just sounds like that's what the dude, right? Like, that dude who makes Borderlands 4 said. He's just like, yeah, no, this is a premium game for premium gamers. You have to have like a 50, like a 50, 80 at minimum to be able to play our game. And it's like, all right, dude, whatever. Ow. And it's not. Wow, that recharges so fast. Like, what a guy. Oh, that's it. Agitated. That sucks though. That should not be how that game runs. I'm sitting here, I'm like, yo, I got like a good setup, but could I even run it? Like, I don't know, who knows? Is there an elevator or something coming for me? Oh, there is, isn't there? Here it is. That's nice. Yeah, I suppose so, right? Especially like Hades 2 is coming out, right? Hades 2 will like scratch a good itch. So where am I? Where was I trying to? Oh, I was trying to go down here. Good. Get into the spikes. Get in the spikes. Oh, whatever. Wait. Oh gosh, leave. Doggy. Look, I came all the way around the world to come back to see you. OBS, I don't know. It's probably until I update OBS. Now it doesn't work too. And you also did Windows 11, right? Like you did a Windows 11 upgrade, so maybe there's something with that. Yeah, possibly. Could be it could be anything, right? Kylie doesn't say that. Wait, what's wrong with short burst dashes? When you don't know what's coming up. What's wrong with that? It's not elegant. I mean, that's fair. You're absolutely right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it could be any of those things. Streamer yells at computer for not working properly. It could be any of those things. I don't know. I haven't updated my OBS. I see it has a big update and I'm just like, nah. Like, I unfortunately pass. Sorry, I'll have to pass on this one. How do I get to where that is? I go to the blasted steps. Nobody wants to go there, though. I also don't know if I think I can, like... Gosh. I don't think I have enough fleas to do this. I don't think that's necessarily worth it. I figure out how to get over there. I don't know. Yeah, ugh. I hate technology. I didn't even want to update my streamer bot. Remember when updates fix issues instead of causing 50 more? No. It's been so long. No. I don't remember this at all. Alright, friends, we gotta raid MIDI one of these days this week, by the way. But I think that I should call Silksong right there. Because, yeah, I want to, before it gets too late, try to tackle this Ethernet cable thing and see if I can fix this. I took up the saddle before. For anyone who doesn't know, my stream crashed like an hour and a half ago, and like it's because or just my internet died because something happened with the like cable running to my computer and we don't know what it is. So I gotta try to fix it, and if not, then I can probably get one tomorrow and we'll see. I should probably call it there, and we will pass along. I'm still about the underworks. Wait, what do you mean you're still about the underworks? What about it? Thank y'all for watching Silksong. I appreciate it. This has been a good time. I'm glad to revisit this. I'd like to play this more, and I'm glad I just took the chance to do it today. But tomorrow we'll do Arceus. We'll do oh, you're still mad about it. I'm sorry. I thought you were just like, I'm still all about it. Tomorrow we'll do Legends Arceus. So yeah, we'll get in there. Unless we do Hades too. Nah, probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe though. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will. If I'm feeling really spicy tomorrow, I'm just jumping into Hades too. That's it. Yeah. Well, Silverheart, this game does like to do that to you. Thanks for watching Silksong, everyone. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to do the, we go ahead and like, hang on 1 second. Let me just look here real quick. Who are some of these folks? We gotta figure out who some folks are. I do want to do the thing where we raid Ironmon Rival, since that's what we had been playing. So let's go ahead and do that. I hope so too, Biftech. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hey friends, I see Rochelle, I see Poe, I see cool people hanging out in this stream here. Let's go raid this person. I don't 100%, I don't know who they are. I've never met them before. So let's just go make a new friend here. Here's our raid message. Let's see that Sceptile. All right. Let's just go ahead and do that as a raid message. Thank you, Lanier. I hope you had a good nap before. I saw that you woke up a while ago, but I hope you had a good nap. I never asked you how your nap was. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. As always, friends, I'm going to be in Midnight Sumos tonight. We'll get, I'm going to raid Midnight. I got to raid Midnight again, either tomorrow or Thursday or Friday or both days, frankly. Please join us over there at Middies, and I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll play some Arceus or Hades. I don't know. Hey, we'll have more cat cam. Yippee. Thanks everyone for hanging. Thank you for the Ironmon. Thank you for the Silksong. This is a lot of fun. Let's say hi to Kofaze. I don't know who they are. Let's say hi to them and meet them. Bye-bye.